Okay, looks like we're live. Starting the stream a little early. Just because I wanted to set up a few things first. This is going to sound like a really bad way to start this, but forgive the tiredness. I just woke up after a 3-hour nap. Which is a really great sign for the next 24 hours to come. 24 hours and 9 minutes, I should say. Alright, so PC here. Drop that into the chat. Here we go. I assume I can do that on Twitch as well. Sorry for those who have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to pin messages in the chat. Oh, I can hear myself. Mute you. Yes, I can. All right, awesome. Time. Yeah. Right. Okay. So weird. I made a comment by mistake initially on another page, but I can't see it in the chat on YouTube. Hey, Capricious. Don't know if anyone is watching this through the fundraiser page, but the content warning thing isn't working for me. As in, like, there's a start watching button and it doesn't work when I click on it. But the streams on Twitch and YouTube seem to be working, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we got 4 minutes until this starts, and we're already very close to the fundraising goal, which is really cool. It's looking like I may even be getting all of the achievements on the achievement page. Okay. So before I start, I'm just gonna establish a few things. There are no real strict rules to this as far as I can find. So the stream will go for 24 hours, of course. I'll end the stream at midnight on Wednesday, as in end of Wednesday midnight, start of Thursday. And I will have a total of, I think, 4 breaks during the stream. I mean, there might be small breaks where I go to get water or something like that. Those are fine. Not counting those. But I'm going to stop to eat at, say, 1 p.m. Wednesday, and again at 7 p.m. Wednesday. And I will also be taking a break at 6 a.m. I'm going to take a silly break. That is, I'm arguing, kind of not a break, because I'm going to be doing Duolingo just to renew my Duolingo streak for the day. So that's got to be done. And technically, Duolingo is a game, if you asked some, including me. So I don't think it counts. The 4th break, I'll probably take. I may take this break at the same time as my second meal. At 7. Just get the 2 out of the way as quickly as possible. But I'm gonna take a shower break as well. Just because I'm doing a gamer live stream doesn't mean I have to be a stereotype. I will bathe. But, not to keep people waiting or complaining too much, I will be as quick as I possibly can and keep the stream going at the time that I'm breaking. Okay, we've got 1 minute to go before I start playing. The live stream window on the donation page still isn't working, but that's okay. It's working on the main platforms, and that's what matters. Maybe the button just isn't working because I have it on like half a window screen, not on full screen. All right. Here we go. Woo! Midnight. Let's go. What was I doing in this game? I'm gonna try. I'll probably get the main game done, I imagine, during stream at some point. But if that happens, I'm just gonna grind achievements. What'd be really cool would be if I got every achievement. But by the end of the stream, I think that's maybe a bit of a high bar. 24 hours is a long time, but like if you think about it, I think I already have like over 50 hours played on this game. and I do not have all the achievements, so 24 hours isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. But we'll see. Okay, we've got one of these. AWA loading bay. Let's just do this one. Just initiate ourselves back into the swing of things. Loading bay. Where is loading bay? Here we go. Yeah, exactly. So am I in the right place? Yes, I'm going the right way. I am... Okay, never mind. I was going to say bizarrely unopposed right now. Yeah, I forgot how difficult this game is. I'm not playing this right at all. Shield. Shield. Okay. Yeah. I really got into a good swing in the combat the last time I streamed this, and I've clearly lost it again pretty much immediately. And yeah, I forgot I fail those if I don't get them first try. Okay, so we just have this, the main thing. Just goes to the research sector to find dimensional research on this slide projector. Okay. Yeah, then I might grind these at some point. Maybe that'll be the next thing I do after I beat the main game and any side quest stuff I have active. So I'll just focus on these. This is an achievement to get like 25 of them, and I'm like just past halfway, I'm pretty sure. Alright, and then the jukebox is late game. I won't worry about that for now. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. Okay. I think that's where I was before I came here. Dimensional research, is that towards... Nope. Okay. Yeah, research, okay. Okay, so we're turning it towards ashtray maze. Maybe look and probability is the way to go. Okay. I always forget how whack this map is. Right, so I'm looking for a staircase over this side. Is this the staircase? Oh. Wait a second, didn't I get a thing? Oh, left trigger. Then how do I pick up the third one? Cool. I should be able to pick up 3 things, though. It says left trigger. Oh, I just pressed the left trigger again, so I can release it after I press it once. Gotcha. Okay, that's... that's very OP. Oh my god. What? Dude, I did... Rude. Thought we were buddies. Have I been this way at all? I feel like, surely I would... It's like... What? Maybe it wasn't wide open before? Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I feel like I probably have been this way. Ashtray maze. Whoops. Oh no. I got distracted, and now I'm going to die. Whoops. Bad time to look at chat. I was not aware that there was a death pit. Although I don't know how I couldn't save myself there. Oh yeah, why am I not going upwards? Like I'm holding the button, and it's just descending by default. This is exactly what happened before. Like, why didn't this happen? I think if you're mid-descent already and you press A, then it floats you down. That's probably why. I just assumed that if I pressed A for the first time, it would automatically start me floating. It was this way, right? Yeah, dimensional research. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, hello, Rue. Your test worked. Don't worry. Everything is okay. Broke? Oh.
Broken?
Hmm.
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Here or... Oh, no, I need to go back to the maintenance. Well, thank you for putting a fast travel point here. It's very helpful. Maintenance. Yep. I think it was... Here, that's best to get to him. Oh, you've been texting since the beginning? Aw. That's okay, Rue. I believe you. And also welcome. Hello, be kind. Hope we're all doing well. Why am I dressed like Pluribus? I unlocked this very cool golden outfit from beating a cool optional puzzle. And the game was kind enough to give me one. I've unlocked a few... Wait, no, this isn't working from. I've unlocked a few other outfits since this one as well, but none of them have been quite as good. They've been kind of so-so outfits.
No Ahti.
Uh-oh. No, where's Ati? My friend. My buddy, my chum, my pal. Search the general's office for information. Oh, guess I should search more thoroughly. He's in a painting.
Now
Oh yeah.
this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out
Holiday
of
humps.
the building sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Ooh, that's nice. It's a cool effect. Am I just following it? Are these friends? These are not friends. It's not the gun I want to pick either. Okay, yay, that's a challenge. Done. There's an achievement for getting 100 kills with a certain ability that I'm going to focus on unlocking also next time I'm in the skills tree. Oh, okay, there was a vision. I saw that. Whoa. Falling for that. Okay, there we go. That looks like the next one. He sounds like he's just having a good time on a holiday, though. Do I really need to disturb him? That's okay. Sometimes I refer to myself by name anyway, so it happens. Oh god, documents. Okay, so normally, I will say, I'm not gonna do these the way I usually do. Oh, well, there's no redacted. So normally, there's a lot of like redacted text in these documents that you find around the place, and I have a Cards Against Humanity random generator that I'll fill the blanks in with, which has created some funny scenarios, but I don't think that'd be appropriate for this stream. So I'm just gonna, if there's a redacted, I'm just gonna say redacted, and then continue on my merry way. I'm also very sleep deprived, so you're forgiven, Rue. Federal Bureau of Control. Ori, the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Cards Against Humanity disappointment, but yeah. It is what it is. Unread. Kevin, I've seen this already. Very nice photo, though. Okay, and I've done that, so I'll get to a control point and sort that out ASAP. Ooh. Are you playing anything? You are? Also, that's a lot of mugs. This is a tune. Ooh, there's the bass. Dope. Okay. Cool song, but I have things to do. I have an Ati to find. The control point. Okay, let's claim this challenge. Okay. Incursion has distorted. Let's distorted in the executive sector. Seems easy enough. Snipers. I don't see snipers all that often. I'm also kind of relying on snipers for this one. Specifically in containment, which is very specific. I need to kill 3 of them without getting hit. Using shatter. Very specific. God. But I think there's hopefully a good reward for it, so I'll keep it active. One ability point. Alright, so this is the one that I'm saving up for. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, Shield Rush. And it's locked, so I think I need to get this one first. And then that one. But there's an achievement for getting 100 kills with this ability. Requires evade. Well, I have evade, right? Okay. There wasn't another document in here, was there? I feel like... No, there's just the radio. Just popping off right now. Moving on. I wonder at this point if there's any doors I can't access in terms of clearance. Oh, we'll go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a molded person. Alright. That explains it. That also explains why I'm getting my butt kicked right now. I forgot how strong their projectiles are. Ah, okay, there's a challenge for those too. That's awesome. We make some good progress in that. Get some health back here. Okay, nice. That's that one done. Ooh, those do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Where did you come from? D7, there's not more over here. I'm gonna run backwards into. There isn't. That replenish? What Halloween music do you have stuck in your head, Rue? Wait, did I say disability? I thought I said I said ability. My bad. I probably said this ability. I see now. Is that everyone? I'm gonna say yes. Have some health. Not nearly as much as I'd hoped. That's fine. We'll manage. Oh, I don't remember this being here. This is just new and part of this quest. Oh, yeah. That's fair, Rue. Oop, I hear him? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Hold up. I don't have any guns to do anything about that. I guess I just won't go in there. Okay, am I turning these on? Yeah, looks like I am. Not sure what that achieves, but I'll do it anyways. Actually, yeah, I did turn that on. Sounded like another door open somewhere, I think. Okay, calm down, Jesse, it's okay. I don't know why you grunted like that. I just ran out of a door. Oh, this is a mess. Like that probably lets me go in somewhere over here, does it? Or maybe not. Weird. He's still on? Yeah. Thought I picked up a key. Oh, I did. There it is. Down. Okay. You in here, buddy? Ooh, another control point. Where am I right now? Maintenance restricted area. Ooh. Okay, well, let's claim that other challenge here. Making some good challenge progress already. That's good. So we've got his distorted in executive sector or enemies in investigation sector using surge. I'll go with this one. Neither of these seem particularly doable over the other. Okay. Albany summary. No, not an Utica. No, it's an Albany expression. Albany, AWE 29. I never answered. What if you finish the game before the stream is over? What do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grind for achievements. I really doubt that I'll get every achievement in this game in 24 hours. To be honest, considering I'm also taking like 4 breaks. Which also, if you weren't here for, I'm gonna take a break at 6 a.m. to do my Duolingo streak. I'm gonna take a break at 1 p.m. to eat, and another break at 7 p.m. to eat and shower. No Stardew, no. Unfortunately. Sorry. Okay, in summary. Our response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at some place in Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. Event response. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Also, yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever do Stardew Valley on this stream. Just because I mostly play stream stuff that I can, like, finish, usually. I like having goals with the things that I stream. I'm also just not a crazy big Stardew Valley fan, to be honest. Sorry, not sorry. So this area is very big. Is there an invisible wall? Yeah, okay. I figured there probably had to be. What does this look like on the map? Ah, okay, so that's this mystery area that's been over here for a while. And I guess I'll just run around and explore. Just takes a while to 100%. But is it like Minecraft in the way that you can beat it? Sort of. Like, I guess technically there's an ending, it's just, it takes a lot of grinding and isn't really, like, directly connected to most of what you do in the game. Oh, oops. I pressed something on my TV. One second. You need to unlock everything that ever exists. That sounds like a pretty hefty goal, but if I do say so myself. Okay, what is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Sorry about people who are sensitive to flashing imagery. It's probably quite unpleasant. Okay, you can still dodge stuff, it looks like. For the most part. I'm so intimidated to search out this whole area, it's huge. Okay, we've got power cores as well. A lot of them, so they must be used for something. Oh, yes. there's not much point in playing after it. Well, really? There's like no more characters to romance now? Does that include everything you've romanced everyone in the game? Whoa, 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 what was that? Did he throw something at me? Can't see anyone. Oh, you. Oops. Where do I put all these power cores? There's so many of them. Okay, where does this thing lead? Maybe this is an indication. It's a lot more linear than Minecraft. Fair. Considering there is an ending to it, though, I'd probably have to commit to it if I was, and good god, I have far too many things that I need to play on stream right now. Or upcoming, even, at least. I've got the 007 game, which is next on the agenda, and I have like 3 people that are annoying me to play that right now. So, I have that. Then I'll have Lego Batman to play, which I'm very excited for. Plus, I've already pre-ordered both of them. Is there one of these I can... Oh, I can. Romance isn't in that category. I think it's more like if you unlock all buildings, machines, and all the secrets and all the superpowers and get the maximum friendship. Ooh, maximum friendship. We love to have maximum friendship. We have this Lego Batman, and then... As much as it pains me, I will probably play the Rayman Legends remake on stream. I'm just too big of a Rayman fan to pass that up. Whoops. Where? Don't button that. I have a big maybe over the Pirates of the Caribbean, over the like Assassin's Creed Black Flag game also. Oh, wait, I have been here before. I remember plugging these in. Yeah, I have been here. I can't remember if I had... Surely I had this ability. So I was able to explore the whole room at the time. Which explains why I'm not finding many things. But there's probably also not that many things to find in here anyways. So do I want to do that? Since I've nothing but time on my hands. Maybe I might as well. And then I'll come back and continue here. Is the exit over to this side? No, it's not, is it? And the map is not working. Okay. Oh, make it, make it, make it. Oh, document. No smoking reminder. Better Bureau of Control. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it still is a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate toward your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires unforeseen, threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. That's valid. Did I come in this way? No, I didn't. There was another entrance that I just unlocked, probably higher up. Is it here? Nope. Is that it? Damn it, I accidentally stumbled into it at some point. No, I can't find it. And the map is not being very helpful. But that's nothing new. This is where I just was. Yeah, okay. Very typical of me to not be able to find something when I'm trying to. But only be able to find something by mistake. I feel like it was high up. Like, I feel like I was on one of the outer sections of this place when I came out here. Was that already searched? No, it is not. Oh, silver lining. Finding more stuff. Oops, okay, I wasn't expecting to fall that much. Where am I going? Where am I right now? Did I just fall perfectly into a tiny hole? Damn it. Oh, it's getting very flashy. That's where I'm supposed to go, so... just run around the outside here until I see something promising. Maybe that's it over here? Oh. I think I just triggered an enemy spawn. Oh, this looks like it. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I haven't run out of time. That's activated. So I know where I'm going. AWE Transit Bay. Huh. Then I'm back to the Black Rock Quarry. Yeah, Black Rock Quarry. Transit Bay. This is this one. Eliminate his targets. This way. Whoa, whoa, okay, that was a bad start. Still getting used to the buttons again. Ah, there's another stuff. Still alive, yes he is. Almost got him. Hey, don't float away. Come back. Gotta be careful, there's probably more. Come on, dude. I feel like the fucking wrestler in the first Spider-Man movie. What are you doing up there? Only you know, less homophobic. No, don't hit me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Please don't throw things at me. Come on. Oh, okay. That was close. Health, please. Thank you. Oh, you were just here this whole time, I guess. a few lucky barriers there. Got away with a lot. Okay, where was it was just here, wasn't it? Yep. Alright, so back to Transit Bay, right? Oh, no, Black Rock Quarry. Black Rock Quarry. There we go. Is McGrath his actual last name, or is that a pun on something? I know his name was Bonesaw. Why is Acty sounding like Freddy Fazbear right now? Oh, that was actually his name. I guess I'm just gonna go. Do I need to call this, or just plummet into the abyss? Ah, let's plummet into the abyss. Hopefully I can get back up somehow. House of McGraw. Where is this detail, though? I feel like they never say his last name in dialogue. But I could be wrong. Oh, is that an NP? Is that a friend? Not friend? Not friend. Okay. More Albany stuff. Albany AWE 29 details. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated, the noise, redacted, along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. That's good, I think. But press. Ooh. What did that do? Is that gonna bring over whatever is on this big zipline? Ooh, hi guys. And that is effective. I should probably check. I think I'm still in maintenance, right? Should we make sure that I don't have any more active challenge missions here? Yeah, this whole grabbing 3 things is a game changer. That's got to be what's gonna make all the difference when it comes to those jukebox challenges. Nope. It's quite a lengthy section. Looks like everything is collected. Looking up a little more just because I'm definitely... I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of hidden areas in this game. Considering how few I found. Like, I didn't even find 80% in the DLC area that I did in the last couple streams. And I really thoroughly, I feel like, went through that area. Doing all the side quest stuff. Also, my prediction on the zipline was correct. And this music is very nice, also. Vibing. I wonder if I can make it the rest of the way myself. Yeah, let's just chill and enjoy the ride. And let's not question where the music is coming from either. I picked up a collectible, I guess. Alright, where are you? Another button? Oh, is that just to call it? Probably just to call it. And that's to make it go back over. Oh, really? Do I have to sit through that whole thing again? Please tell me there's a control point. Oh, there isn't. Okay, maybe this is just a one-way thing, and I only come here once.
There's something up ahead.
I sure
Do you
hope
see
so.
it?
Do I see it? I forgot Jessie has like a voice thing in her head. And isn't just addressing me, the player. Okay, hold that thought. I will never question the magic of music. This is true. Holiday Memory Tree AI14AE. Supplementary materials. Except from Altered Speech of AI14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there are still more words to be found. God, I love finding words. Multimedia, what's this? Oh, it's the song, okay. Okay, that's in executive, that's in containment, and then that's just snipers. Alright, so I don't have anything active in maintenance. Good to know. And I assume that noise came from this way. Ooh, ooh, this is cool. I love the way they do these cutscenes where they overlay visuals in, like, on top of the gameplay. It's so cool and effective. Is that me? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's an area that's like, I guess it needs your
Patty?
assistance. Natty?
Did you miss me?
I did.
Did you have peace in your song?
Always.
Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you.
Let's say
It
Pony
will
instead of
help you
Sony.
do the maze so you can do your job.
Thank you.
Did that really just happen?
Finish Tango.
Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
He did. Alright, a control point. Great, so I don't have to go through the gondola again. Ooh, 4 ability points. Okay, I need this first, right? Shield barrage, okay. And now I need 2 more to get this. Right. Anything else that I feel like I should kind of concentrate on? Maybe more levitation duration. I need to use Grand Slam more often. It never feels like it makes sense to use because getting closer to people is usually a bad idea. And if I ground slam them and it doesn't kill them, then I'm kind of in hot water. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Melee damage. I rarely use melee again because I don't like getting too close to people, both IRL and also in video game. Wait, no, I need to fast travel. Ashtray maze in research. Okay, nice. I have a control point I can go straight to. Right, so this is where I came in, isn't it? So I want to go this way. Navigate the ashtray maze to reach dimensional research. Whoa, that was trippy. Why music is happening? This is awesome. Hell yeah. I will take control. Those shoes in front of the doors. Okay. Oh, hi fellas. Book paintings. I assume this is still Old Gods of Asgard, or I forget what their real name is. The actual band. But it sounds like them. This area is so cool. Oh, this is awesome. This is giving me similar vibes to like how cool and creative the musical section of Element 2 is. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Thought I was gonna get trapped there for a second. This is insane. Oh my god. I love this so much. Just everything about it. It's like, let's just have the player go through this ridiculously elaborate set piece and then listen to some sick tunes while they do it. tell those guys. Seriously, I don't feel like I praised this game enough. Oop, what was that? Let's look around here a little first. I really doubt there's collectibles in this area, to be honest. What does the map even look like? Whoa, okay, there's kind of actually a map. I was always curious about it, because you can just see this big, like, redacted, I guess, mess on the right side anytime I've been in this area. So I guess there really is just sort of a map for this? That's ridiculous. Oh no, that's cool. Oh. You're gonna become a problem pretty soon though, right? Or maybe not. I imagine the music loops here also until you reach a specific trigger. Again, a lot like the, yeah, this is probably it. The musical Alan Wake 2 section worked in a similar way. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. It's not, that doesn't count as a death. Awesome. Somehow I'm still getting used to button presses. I don't know why. If you keep seeing me do this, by the way, it's because it's left trigger to grab more than one item, and I keep pressing the wrong button to initiate the movement. Move through that. Ow. Uh-oh. And the culprit. Get us going. Just assumed I was dancing. In a way I was. No, music. Aw. What map area? Isn't this where this big bridge area is? I could already see. It was awesome. I love it when they they kind of acknowledge it in Alan Wake music section too. And it's sort of fourth wall breaky bit. But yeah, that was very awesome. So what's this? There's the area for okay text covering text. I would have liked to read that. There's the area for the slide projector. Objective. Okay, janitor. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Chapter 10. Good questions. How does anybody get through the maze? Other than me. To be honest. Banger. Absolute banger. Ashtray and cigarette. OOP11KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / bar utility. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved in its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. Awesome. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object was discovered at Redacted by a team of rangers sent to a care for facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Redacted discovered the object in a Redacted, which indicates it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. That's a fair assumption. Pretty sure, well, is that just what he said a second ago? I assume it is. Fascinating. Okay, so it's not exactly what he just said. This is what he just said, which I've already seen. Okay. Again. Oh, I kind of have my map now. Alright, so this is the bridge I saw at the other side of the maze. So that whole blanked out area is just the maze. Gotcha.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Sand memo. To all dimensional research staff. I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Dr. Darling. Okay. Okay, Dr. Darling, I will not touch your sand. Sounds like a euphemism, but... Ooh. Chair. There's a fancy looking chair. Oh, another chair. We're doing tests on chairs in here. And sand. And... one of those. Janitor part, I think. Oh, is that the sand? That's probably the sand. And I'm assuming also this. Okay. That's active. Anything else? Here. Kinda looks like there's some... Oh! Did I miss this? Ran right past. Yeah, it looks like there's... Specifically here, it looks like these are accessible. Which is strange. Just based on the map, it looks like there's a little parts of it that stick out underneath. Not sure what that's all about. Get in there. Yeah, well. Let's just move on.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close?
Oh.
Just on the other side?
Also, why didn't this button do anything? Isn't it gonna call this down? No? Is there no power to it? Looks The lights are on it. Alright, I'll come back to you later. I don't think I can levitate that high. No, I can't. Projector room. Well, that's where I'm headed at least, but I want to look around a little more first. Whoops, my bad. Can I read this? Oh, cannot. Oh wait, here. But why? There's nothing up here. Why would it let me come up here? Why would you give me this false hope? Alright, okay then. I'll just go to the back room then. Here we go. Very, Matrix... What was it? The Architect? Vibes. Where is it?
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
What did Darling do? Oh, why would I want to do that? Is that a good idea? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, let's just undo it, I guess. Would like to leave.
We could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
I feel like I missed the start of that. I don't know if it's gonna play the same thing again or not, but not the actual OOP. Alright.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side
Okay, I've heard the rest of that.
and the number 36.
And it's probably updated collectibles, so let's clear that off.
The topography of slide
Resonance mentioned.
bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation.
I'm very happy that Dr. Darling is in the trailer for Control Resonant. Glad he's making a return. Okay, so this just brings me back into there. I mean, I guess I'll activate it, but I'll leave immediately. Works. It doesn't work anyways. Or maybe it does, but I just cut it off by dashing off of it. Yes, looks a little unhinged. Hydrant containment and siphoning practices. Summary: Hedron and the Hedron residents are arguably the greatest asset this bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron, or is it Hedron? I don't know. Is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note: for more information on the proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Refer to file 731-1830 for full report. Well, I really hope I don't have one of these little puzzle things for the shapes, because this room has just way too many of them. That is going to make me go insane. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, well, that's, you know, just tell me what it is outright is very helpful. I appreciate that. Is that not it? Is that not it exactly? No? It looks like it. Oh no, there's a line there. Shit. There we go.
Expedition 3. We
Ooh.
located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Thanks, Capricious.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here?
Also, whoa, 8 people in this stream?
You're here.
I don't know if it's ever been that high.
You're here.
Hello, everyone. Well, it just went down to 6. Goodbye, everyone.
I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Wait, is this someone we know? I feel like there was a reference to another person at like a junkyard or something. I forget who it was. Oh, what was that? Did something... Is he? Oh, he's not naked. I was like, is he naked? Are you gonna say something?
I'm Dr.
Oh, you are?
Darling, and this is my final message.
Oh. That sounds serious.
It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is...
That's gonna have to wait.
It's changing me. I've seen... I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Emily more.
Who's Emily again?
Said one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Is that it? Alright. A final message from Dr. Darling. I mean, I assume he's not dead, considering I'm pretty sure he's in the trailer for the next game. Okay, I've got to get to that thing. What? And also, do I want to do that other mission in the meantime? Will this open now?
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Feels like a bad idea. It's locked up pretty securely. Probably for a reason. Oh well, let's just rip it open. Why not?
Hi. I made it.
Hello. Oop. Brother? Bro? Kill him?
Why did you... This was a mistake.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Alright, so I gotta do this to each of these satellites. That's my guess.
Get the fuck away!
Oop, no, there we go. I don't know if this is endgame, but this is feeling pretty climactic. But also not really at the same time, in terms of the challenge. And this is the last one, right? Okay, we got more. Been going for a while. Yeah, that's really something I gotta upgrade. Where'd that? Oh, there it went. Ow. Whoa, what was that? Is that a dude? It was a dude. Dead? No, he's dead. We've got how many more of these? Okay, I can see at least 4, 5. Can we do the thing? Thank you. Stop it. It's oh, can I make that? button. Screw it. Oh yeah, I can definitely make this. You've got a senior supervisor. Alright, I see that sniper up there. I see you. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Wrong buttons. Oops. Oh, this is a bunch of health over here. Okay, get back on track a little. No problem, Root. I hope the brain zaps weren't too bad. Alright, we still got more to go. Can I move the camera? Thank you. Drummer is going kind of crazy right now. Uh-oh. Does it have to throw in two of those guys at me at once? Oh, okay, yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. I'm not liking this. Feel very exposed right now. Let's just try this strategy here. Oh no, oh no. Whoa, that was close. Ooh, okay. Where's the other guy? There is. Is that it? Or is there more? I think that's it. Wait, no, no, it is not. It is not it. Not hit these guys. There was another one down here, wasn't there? I think we're clear. We got many more of these to go. I take back what I said about not being sure if this was the end based on the level of combat difficulty. They have stepped it up. Reach Polaris. Oh, is that what? Okay, I probably should have figured out that that's what was going on prior to this. So that's Polaris, I guess. Which is like the voice in Jessie's head. That like gives her powers and such.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I
Ooh.
was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there?
I'm not liking this black screen right now. Oh.
Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. Light curls you out.
Okay. Guess I'm a worm. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Game director leave? What? What is happening? Is that's there's no way. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't the ending, obviously. That's really fucking creepy also, by the way. That's really unsettling. I don't like this. Yep, okay, game, alright, I get it. Can we... This is reaching, like, creepypasta levels of weirdness. Okay, alright, yep. That was unpleasant.
Federal Bureau of Control. How may I help you?
I need those field reports typed
Also, yeah,
up.
Twitch stream is a little weird with texts that do and don't show up.
Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? Did the
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, there we go. Letter. Document. And if there we go, there's... Oh.
Please give me a chance. I can do better.
I'm so good, I'm delivering mail.
No problem.
Aw. Stop being mean to me. Why are people being so mean?
You're dismissed.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, I love being dismissed.
My pleasure.
Stop being mean to me. He's very spooked.
Anything for the Bureau.
Hmm. Why did I not do these?
Don't let it go to your head.
Glad to be of assistance.
Why do they keep you around?
Right away. Right away. I'll take care of it.
Well, this is a little tedious. So why is the deliver mail thing at the bottom? Didn't I do a bunch of those? Yay, I did the coffee cups. Scan the forms. Oh, there's more mail.
Thank you for giving me a chance. Let me know if you need anything else.
What is this implying? Is this implying that Jesse is just like really insecure? Not the impression I would have gotten so far. This is interesting. Alright, I guess there's nothing else in here. Yeah, people are being very rude. Didn't I already deliver a letter to you guys?
I promise.
Or is this a different room?
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Oh no, the coffee cups are... Okay, so this is just an endless loop. I'm guessing.
Anything for the Bureau.
But I still haven't scanned forms. I don't know where I'm supposed to do that.
Don't let it go to your head.
Glad to be of
Should
assistance.
probably at least do each of the tasks once.
I've got nothing more for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Last one. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna keep respawning. But where is scan the forms? And what if I just stop doing stuff? Oh, here we go. Is it scanning forms?
Where does she think she is?
Oh wait, what? Oh, I guess that just undid the rest of them.
Someone has to take it to him. I don't know.
Ooh, take what? Director's office. Okay. What is this? What did I pick up? Yeah, damn right I did.
Are you sure you are
Patty.
not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Color grading is really cool for this
Great.
sequence also.
I was just waiting for my mail. Please,
Okay, Max Payne.
the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good. Better run.
What is happening?
That's not my drip.
Like this?
No, don't shoot me.
No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't.
No, brother.
Can I feel you?
Don't shoot me, bro.
Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
Take control. That's the game. Oh my god.
Anything.
I'm not. No, this other
I
stuff,
don't want
right?
to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Scan. I mean, this is the only one I didn't do, so I'm just gonna do this for doing this sake. Yeah, it probably is a loop. Ooh. I'm really glad that wasn't actually the end of the game, also, just to say.
Seen him? Mr.
You knew? Ma'am, are you drunk? Sir, why are you on the floor?
Great to have someone in charge of you. Why do they keep you around?
Why do they keep you around?
Yeah, people be glowing sometimes in the game, it's normal. Okay, still nothing in here. Where did I find the director's mail? Oh, there.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Tear her apart.
No, he just needs a friend.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
Okay.
I need to go inside. I need
Thank you,
to
Aki.
keep moving.
I must act. I have a plan.
I won't let them win. That's
Pepini.
how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in.
Oh, why would he do that?
I have to remember. The Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head.
Nope, I'm not doing that.
Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here.
So is this what everyone else is experiencing? That's like under his control? And is more of the workers also becoming like that every time I go through this? Is that what's happening here?
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Is that good, Atty? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I chose
You did?
I need my gun.
My pew pew.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director
That's me.
of the Federal Bureau
Lay it
of
on me.
Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Isn't he already in his office? Didn't he already know most of that stuff? Kind of. Oh, we're bleeding. Okay, I gotta go to his office in here. I don't have a map, do I? I guess I'm going to Executive Affairs.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. What a legend.
So weird,
In the best way possible.
but it
Can we
is
get more of
my
those?
head.
Is we just more Dr. Darling dance numbers? Oh, loading Jesse. I love how silly this game is.
Brighter. Around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead. But you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse.
Oh, control?
It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them.
I'm built different.
We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Oh god. Do I have my stuff? Oh no, I do. I see how I know because I'm like, this feels kind of final bossy.
My sister had this dream.
Me?
Bad
This sister?
dream.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, I don't want to do that.
The whole world was dreaming with her.
Where do I want to go from?
Dylan?
She
Does this hurt?
convinced
Okay, this
us
hurts.
that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids.
No, not my eyelids.
See. To save her.
Oh. Okay, this doesn't hurt. That's good. Turn it off. Turn it off.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
He's underneath the big triangle. Oh. Does that say 30? They're not that strong, right? Surely not. Okay, no, they seem pretty normal. God, that scared the shit out of me when I saw that 30. I was like, oh, we're done. Okay, no, they're actually pretty weak. That's strange. Where? Can I butter with these guys or just keep going? Will they just keep respawning? Let me... I mean, I can't really proceed. I can't get any closer than this, so I guess I am just blasting for the time being. Ooh, is that a jukebox token? It is. There we go. Okay, yeah. Blasting was the way to go. I'm gone. That's fine, I got away with it. I also know I have another DLC, I'm pretty sure, to do in this game, to... Hopefully that'll become available. Whoa, that was devastating. Whoa. I assume something just spawned on top of me right there to do that kind of damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no. Ow, ow. Okay, yeah, that can happen, I guess. Where's he gonna put me? Yeah, well, most recent... I don't really have a most recent access control point right now. That was kind of decades ago. Oh, is this all the way back at this whole sequence? Oh, man. Really? Is it? I genuinely can't tell. Maybe it is, like, physically, but I'm not gonna have to go through all the combat again. I just have to platform my way back over. Seeming that way, at least. Which is good. I'll say also the aesthetics of this whole area are off the charts. As always, this game is absolutely stunning. Oh, what was that? Yeah, there's one of those things. Alright. Thought I saw it flying around. Where is it? There it is. Where'd it go? Killed it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Come on. I think I did the exact same way last time, too. I got distracted and overwhelmed by the explodey guys. It was here, wasn't it? Oh, is it gonna respawn everyone again every time? At least for this section? Probably is. Okay, where did you go? That was you, right? Or was it? Watch out for these guys this time. It's not hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's not do this again. Shield, shield, shield. I'm pressing the shield, but... Shield, why? Why? Why don't you want me to succeed? Okay, maybe this is trickier than I thought. I'm not quite sure what's happening. I just seem to be getting overwhelmed by the... I forget what they're called. Discharged? The ones that explode and float towards you. I seem to just be getting, like, spawn camped by them or something. Just about every time I've died, I've noticed they're just on top of me instantly in large numbers before I can really react to them. And even when I could react to them, my shield decides not to work. Yes, okay, I took care of you quick. No, you don't. Okay, this is the point I usually die at, so let's be careful here. Let's zip away. Nope. No. Whoa, 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 no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Oh no, don't count as a death. Fuck's sake. Oh. You really couldn't have just teleported me back onto the platform? Really? Right, now I gotta do all of it again. I feel like this isn't even gonna be the hardest part of this whole segment. No, come back. Damn it. And that was a waste. Nice, okay, there we go. Hello? Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. Where'd they all go? There was a bunch more of them. Let's stay on top of this one this time. Might have spoken too soon. Oh no. Ow. What was thrown at me? Or who threw it at me? Better question. Someone definitely threw something at me. That it? Went on for quite a while. Where's the next platforms? Oh, is that it? I can probably make that right. Yeah, definitely. Okay, at least I don't have to do that again. But I feel like this... God damn it. So stupid. Please don't make me do that again. Oh, that was so dumb. Please, please, please don't make me do all that again. No, seriously? Oh my god, that's the worst. That's awful. I feel sick right now. I can't believe that. That's devastating. That is one of the dumbest... yeah, that's going in the, like, Hall of Fame. Dumbest stats I've had in this series. It wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't have to do this whole thing all over again. Damn it. Help. Give me help. Thank you. There. Okay, nice. So I failed this section like 4 times, and then as soon as I beat it, I just misjudged levitating over to a platform and fell to my death. And instead of like not making me repeat this, it's making me repeat it again. Where is this guy? Where's the other guy? Wasn't there like 2 of those last time? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't remember there being 3 of them. Token again. Pick up all this stuff. Love picking up stuff. Alright, there we go. First try on the second attempt, technically. Let's not fuck up this jump again. Yeah, I turned off levitation like too early and then missed that platform. Or maybe it was this one, I don't know. Dylan, am I gonna save bro?
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll
He's
ever
sleep
find his
maxing.
way back.
Wish I was sleep maxing.
The portal's
Gonna need it.
closed,
Gonna need to after
but
this.
the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long
Wait,
road
this feels
ahead.
epilogue-y all of a sudden. Is this epilogue-y?
I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in
That's straight.
this together. You
We're all in this
and
together.
I.
Ooh, real credits. Take control. Mission 10. Jesus, there's only 10 missions in this game. It's just taking me like, 60 odd hours. Epilogue. Hopefully it just lets me, launch straight back into things. I have a lot more stuff I need to do. I assume it does. Let's just enjoy this funky credit music, though, for the time being. Thank you, be kind. So we are 2 hours into the stream, 2-hour landmark. Woo. 2 down, 22 to go. Are we going to drop our predictions, our bets on whether or not we think I can get every achievement before the end of stream? I'm thinking probably not. You think yes, Drew? I appreciate your enthusiasm. Well, to be fair, it is technically the end of the game, but I still have to do the DLC. There's another DLC that I haven't done. There's another area I assume that's going to become available. I still have to do the jukebox stuff. I still have several different achievements to grind. I am the video game boy. I am the one who wins. The fake out credits in this game were awesome, though, I will say. I think you missed that, Lucretius. But there was a really cool fake out credit sequence earlier that, genuinely freaked me out. To be fair, I For games that I invest this much time into, I feel I need to 100%. But especially if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, I'm like, I might as well grind for 100%. The music is very nice. All the music in this game is great. You might have missed a few really cool music sequences in this stream, Rue, but there were some real bangers. Particularly in the Ashtray Maze sequence. Oh no, but you didn't miss the Dr. Darling dance scene one. That was awesome. Had a nice little dance number. If I do get 100%, do I have a plan? No. I'm really banking on not hitting 100%. But I'd be very surprised if I did hit 100%. I feel like there's a lot I still need to do in this game. Plan is to celebrate for however length of time is left. How many achievements are left? I'll have a peek after the credits finish rolling. But as far as I know, all of the achievements in one of the other DLCs need to be done. There's an achievement for getting 100 kills with the dash charge ability with the shield that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know how difficult or easy that's going to be. There's an achievement for completing 25 of the challenge missions. I don't know where I'm at progress-wise in that. I'm guessing around 15 maybe. Possibly less. And I can't really remember much else. There's a few just random ones like kill enemies with this type of attack or this weapon or whatever. That I just haven't made much progress in because I haven't been really using those abilities. Which, speaking of which, I've barely used most of the arsenal throughout most of this game. I mostly just use charge and grip. The rest of the guns were just never really that tempting, to be honest. But I'll probably be using them more once I have to grind like challenges and other achievements that might involve using them. I would like to fully complete out the skills tree also. Oh, that's another achievement actually, is to spend 100 skill points. I don't know if there's achievements around the jukebox. There probably are. Or even if there aren't, it's like I would like to at least beat the easiest of the three. But I don't think I'll tackle any of the jukebox stuff again until I've at least fully upgraded the skills tree. But great game overall. Really solid game. I find it very hard to like all of Remedy's stuff is just in such a league of its own. I think I prefer it over probably the Max Payne titles, at least. Maybe do I like it more than Alan Wake 1? Is it whoa, that was abrupt. Holy shit. The crisis is not over, your work is not done. Yep. I figured as much. Also, I got new drip that it just forcibly threw on me. I prefer the gold suit. I feel like the gold suit is more directory. I'm liking the hairstyle though. That's fun. I feel very business oriented right now. Execute board counter missions and mirror alerts to fight ongoing his threat. There's the dangerous steps of the old house. Did I just get a bunch of new missions also though? Ooh, what is this? Untapped potential. Alright. 27 jukebox tokens. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, so I don't have new missions. I think it just activated these maybe. Hey, there's me. Looking hot AF. Slide projector OOP15UE containment procedure redacted description / power utility. The object is a redacted with a vertical tray The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.3. I'm assuming that's the capture of Dylan Faden, although that looks quite a lot for just that. Object is not being successfully bound. The power utility of this object does not require binding. Backgrounds discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted. See AWE24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files B6, B7. That's me and Dylan. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. A lot of redacteds for that one. Alright, that's that. Actually, no, Kier missed this one, so I'll play it again because it was incredible. Or was it this? It was this one, right? Yeah, it was this. Fuck yeah. You know, I say we for if I do 100% of the game before stream ends, I think we just loop that. Is the woman with his shirt off? Yes, it is. Alright, that's fine. Which one was this?
Expedition 3.
Yeah, okay, I remember this one. That's fine. The feature, have I seen this? What is this? Yeah, that's nice. Thank you for liking / tolerating me. Thank you. Although very short-lived based on the premise of Control Resident. Because in Control Resident, I'm pretty sure they're like the Hiss has escaped the oldest house and is now just in Chicago. Okay, so let's check the achievements because there's another DLC. Actually, no, let's do these first. Clear this off. Sound damage. Okay, I'll save that. Accuracy. Is that better than any accuracy I have? Oh, no, I don't. Well, this is a pretty accurate gun anyway, so. I'm cost of levitating. Me. Blast radius. Is that better? No, it's not. Rate of fire. Don't really prefer that to anything. Still can't believe my grip has a level 2 upgrade that I have not found reason to improve on. What is it again? Reload speed 30. I don't have a higher reload speed that I've ever found. Accuracy, zoom, energy. Yeah, it's all just like I have better headshot damage on this, so. Oh, can I upgrade those actually? I'll come back to that. Let's damn. Can't believe after beating the game, I still haven't, like, out of all of those, I haven't in this stream once looked at my mods to see what I picked up, and there's not a single one so far that's been better in the end game than the stuff I've already picked up. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Oh, I'll have to go to a control point first for that, so let's do that.
Redemption.
Wait, what?
That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Oh, about the poster? Yeah, I know.
Not
I figured.
important, but that was it.
Good to know. Talk to the board. Well, I'll do that. Is that here? Isn't this the hotline chamber? No, it's not. I need to go back to where I was. I was already in the hotline chamber. Is that ringing inside or?
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Yeah, I've got to switch back to the other suit.
Problem in the foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Foundation. I feel like that's one of the DLC areas. Or the DLC area, I should say. I'm pretty sure the Foundation is the DLC. What's the quickest? Is this the quickest way back? To Central? Probably.
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
That's me.
I still don't quite believe it.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
Always knew where we were headed.
Isn't this Central Executive? No? Oh no, it's not. It's up this way. The hair is banging. I do hope the hair doesn't change if I change outfit. That'd be very sad. Ooh, 8 ability points. Okay. Let's change outfit first. Oh, do I have new outfits? This looks like a lot. Or is it just the director suit that I... Oh, the director suit changes the hair, so... Oh well. His hair is still very cool, but... Office Assistant is another new one that I got during that sequence near the end of the game. I already knew about that one. Already knew about this one, and this is the default. Alright. Constructs, weapon forms. Can't do this, and I need one more remote thought. Do I spend any remote thoughts here? No. Okay. Achievement. Surge of power. Upgrade surge to maximum level. Very specific. I didn't get achievements for the other ones. Okay, so I need another untapped potential. Oh no, that's not good. I only had one of those. I need another untapped potential and one more remote thought. Could take a while. I don't know. Alright, let's... I wonder if I'm going to get the 100 skill points achievement at this point of the game. I needed this, right? Wait, what? Hold up. Why can't I get it? Requires evade ability. Do I not already have that? Sees levitation, grand slam, levitation. I don't understand. How do I get this? Because isn't evadability just... I can't do it here. I'm in this area. I'm so confused. Why can't I... Maybe it's connected to the DLC, like I get the ability when I do DLC stuff. I mean, I won't spend more than 4, just so that I have enough for it. So I'll upgrade shield strength. Levitation duration. Sure. That's so weird. I might have to look. Oh wait, did that just appear? Why did that disappear? I only upgraded my siege duration and... Can't remember what the other thing I upgraded was. Oh, it was... Oh, did I need this? I needed shield strength. Oh, okay, right. I got you. Alright, that's all it was. I thought I would only need the one above it, not below it. But I can see the connecting line there more clearly now. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, we climbed the ladder of corporate success quite quickly. Also, I still didn't get the 100 skill point achievements, so that's interesting. Okay, countermeasures. And that's stored in executive. Well, I'm in executive now. Just kill snipers. Okay, and then that's the awful containment one. But I won't be in any of those areas probably for a while because I'm going to do DLC stuff now. Although before I do DLC stuff, I'm probably going to... Well, I'll look at achievements first just to... Oh wait, actually no, I'm going to talk to this guy. Just to see if he has anything for me.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out. I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just...
I'm going to talk to everyone just to see what they have to say. Oh, is this all new stuff?
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
I know one person who would complain.
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... Well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
Cute.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Is that a reference to FBC Firebreak?
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Can I talk to my brother also at some point? Is he still just in that
Marshall's been
cage?
missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but...
Who's Marshall again?
She said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself. If that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Okay, that sounds like a new
Hopefully
mission.
she turns up.
Hopefully she turns up. Oh, well, I'm going to maintenance, right? So maybe I'm gonna run into her there.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
No, I care about my brother. Me, personally.
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory. Huge!
Massive. Wait, here. She what?
What are you talking about? I've told you 100 times to stop with your conspiracy horseshit.
Sacrifice my brother. What are you talking about? Woodroom. Analysis of his threat, Part 5, Confidential. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, his entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Prefer to file it redacted for a full report. Oh, it was the dialogue glitchy. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Who are you? Are you important?
Future instructional videos. He asked for anything that looks particularly good in a backdrop.
What are you yapping about?
Research staff that any instructional videos are postponed indefinitely. And don't ever touch my work again.
Oh, we're throwing out all his instructional videos. Okay. Good to know.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak.
Oh yeah, he's in a coma.
Happy to walk you through the details later.
I probably can't talk to him.
Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated.
How do they get out of the oldest house?
That would be the end.
And also, is FBC Firebreak canon?
Eliminating them all.
Because Jesse just isn't in that game, which makes no sense.
On my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
Yay.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Her redesign for Control Resident Pope I'm talking about is really cool looking. Also.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his intentional use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Hell yeah. We love it. Mr. Tomasi. Yeah. Do this one first. Me as director.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember?
Is this true?
I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm gonna consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Yeah.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't
Wait
worry.
for the sequel.
We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready.
September
I don't mean
24th.
that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You.
Me? Alright.
Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this.
Probably not.
And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
Is that it? No, the board.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of great subtle facial animations.
Maybe it is.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Woo.
Please, Emily. What if it was a joke?
Oh, I thought it was cute. Okay, so wasn't... Oh, I can fly now. Think Dylan was in here?
It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
Hang in there, bro.
You wake up.
Yeah, that's not safe. I've seen that there's another game, don't worry about it. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? You know what? I'm gonna check up on. Is it in research? I can't see anything. I'll try this one. I'm gonna check up on, just because I want to talk to other people I know I can interact with, see if they have any new stuff to offer or say. And one of them is the mold lady, which I don't like. But especially since there was a document that I found that seemed to hint at her having a relationship with Darling, I'm curious if she has anything to say about the knowledge of his disappearance. You shooting right now? Alright, got anything new to say?
Do you need something?
Not particularly.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride.
Speak for yourself.
Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
I mean, it was a no.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
Oh my god.
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what.
No reaction to that?
I think he's gone.
Right.
Oh?
Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
That's a really interesting interaction if you haven't come across that one.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Yep, that one document. Okay. I hope that dude's family is okay. Anyways, if you hadn't read that one document that hints at a rumor that she was in a romantic entanglement with Mr. Darling. Because it definitely plays that way. But you wouldn't really, like, you could probably piece together, you'd be like, oh, why is she reacting that way? Anyways, but... And probably surmise that it's because she had feelings for him, but... I like that bit of continuity with just a obscure piece of lore. It's nice to feel rewarded for paying attention to details when you bother to stop and read them. Okay, just don't throw that then, that's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay, it was investigations. After I do this, I think I'm gonna talk to Atty. Or see if I can talk to Atty. I did earn that elevator, this is true. Okay, I'm going to... I forgot to activate the thing. Investigations. And is there anything in investigations here? Executive containment. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot to add this on. No, I might as well throw this. Nothing else here, so. So it's just Pierce. Pierce is the last one. I've got every weapon upgrade. It's very satisfying. Or at least every weapon upgrade slot, I should say. Okay, research, was it? Or not research, it was investigations. I want to go here. Isn't this the DLC area? Or is it? I can't remember. I think it is. As in the first DLC area. Oh, friends. I have friends in here. Hello, friends. Oh, I have to... Oh, no, I have to protect them. Never mind. I'm not happy about having friends anymore. Wow, it is throwing jukebox tokens at me. Let's just have another friend. There's a lot of people here. I'm gonna avoid using the charge gun also in here just because I don't want to accidentally hurt my fellow bros. We've already lost one. Where'd that guy go? There was someone, like, right here. Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Is there health around here I can pick up? Yes, there is. I have a feeling that was the last of them, but where is it gone? God damn it, did all my teammates die? I was so close. Oh, come on. What a waste of time. Yeah, at least that looked like a good shatter projectile boost upgrade. Maybe I'll throw that on now. Nope, wrong thing. Wait, I don't need to do it here. I can do it in this shatter. So I got projectile spread 100 or minus 100. Is that better than headshot damage, or projectiles fired though? I don't know. I mean, headshot damage, maybe? Because it's only level 3. And that's... Ooh, projectile fire is not... Okay, that's definitely better than this one. Let's get rid of that. Evade cost after weapon kills. Eh. I'm so tempted to switch this for headshot damage because I already have a damage boost anyways, and like it's a shotgun basically, so headshots aren't that great. And I mean, yeah, I guess I'll swap it for that, and then maybe put headshot damage on. Is it better than this? Oh, that's reload speed. I don't want to switch reload speed. I feel like it suffers enough as it is. Well, I do have a headshot damage one at the moment. Do I want to swap that for anything? Spin, maybe? Do I have anything spin? Rate of fire, maybe? Although I kind of like having a high rate of fire for this. Yeah, I'll just hang on to what I have. Oh well, okay. Yeah, I was gonna talk to Ati next, see if he has anything for me. Or anything to say, at least. This one? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've yet to actually succeed in beating one of those timed missions where I have to protect people. Although I think I've only had 2 of them. But I'm annoyed at how close I got on that. Again, I need to remember, I think it's just executive and containment sectors that have challenges active in them, so unless I'm in those, I don't have to worry about it. Am I calling this down also? Or yes, I am. It would be a good time for me to just check this. Okay.
Ati's still gone.
Oh, okay.
I get the feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on.
Probably so. But he seemed like he was on the right side of things.
Did he already get what he was here for?
Interesting. Kind of sad, though. that he's not here anymore. I miss him. Alright, so... No, we are not. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is... this, Mr. Tomasi. This looks like it's the only post-game mission other than the DLC, interestingly. So I'm going to... Containment. Okay, containment does have a thing to do in it, so... I can... The map is not loading. This looks like it's the closest, I guess. And I can see a question mark on the map too, so... obviously something there that needs to be discovered. I'm gonna quickly look through the map again, though, see what areas, other than the foundation, are still uncovered. So that's the question mark place I'm gonna go into now, so that's fine. There's nothing else here in containment. Go back to research, sorry, executive. No question marks in executive. No question marks in maintenance. No question marks in research. There's the containment one. No question marks. Although, yeah, no loading by events. I've done that. That's the DLC area. And then foundation will be another separate. I'm guessing maybe I need to get to it through the elevator in executive. Okay, so it looks like I've uncovered basically the entire map aside from the DLC area, which is cool. Locate his corrupted Tomasi. Alright. And, oh, what was the thing I have to do in here? Containment. Without getting hit, kill snipers. Oof. Using shatter. Okay. Let's equip it instead of... Grip or charge. Let's equip it instead of charge. Since I'm finding my grip more efficient lately. You know, let's just use it for a bit. Oh my god, it's the only gun I have with only level 5 upgrades. That's actually no, the Surge has a 2, 5, and a 6. So it's technically better. It's like the second best upgraded gun that I have. Maybe I should use it more often. Right. So... how do I get to the turntable? Can I smash through this glass? Nope. I feel like this is leading me further away. Probably not the right way to go. How am I gonna find snipers in this area? Well, there's some wider areas I suppose they might be in. But I have to go 3 of them without getting hit. I'm really hoping that there's just a specific place that if you run through in here. Oh yeah, I remember this. It spawns snipers and no one else. That's kind of the only way I could deal with this. The way it wants me to. Did I go this? Yeah, I did. And then that just goes back that way, so that's not the way to go either. How do I get out of here? I need to go to the south transit corridor south instead. I think that looks like it'll lead more directly into it. Transit corridor south. This one? Yeah. I think that'll go straight up into it. If we can post links. Well, I have the pinned comment on the Twitch chat as the link, but do you mean post somewhere else? If so, like, you can always share the fundraising link around wherever you please. That's totally up to you. Yeah, here. Whoa, that was effective. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this more often. This, was that all that spawned in? Really, it spawned more. Oh, it did, it definitely did. Alright. Point made. Point made! Oh, no. Yeah, that's okay. I have a pin on the YouTube chat as well. And in the description for the stream upload. I actually kind of hope it respawns us in, because I want another shot at that with this gun. Yay, they did. Okay, where's that asshole again? Okay, that is not effective. From that range. Nope, 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 nope. God, that is effective. I don't know why it wasn't as effective against the other guy. Where'd he go? What? Its movement is so weird the way it just disappears like that. Like, you can kind of track it when it starts teleporting, but then it just disappears. Maybe it's gone up higher. Definitely hear something. I think I got it. Or did I? Maybe it was just really close to death, I'm not sure. The music is still indicating otherwise, but that might just be because of this thing. Or maybe it's dead. I'm gonna assume it's dead. Oh, so wait, what? This is the area that I'm supposed to find the corrupted dude, but there's not really much places to look. Well, here maybe? This is technically a different area, isn't it? Oh, no, the other side of the... Goddamn, I forgot. Yeah, the question mark area. Although, wait, did I already check in here? This doesn't look familiar.
I'm the only one who knows what really happened in...
Oh, you know, no, I did see in here before.
When this is over...
Yeah, this is fine.
Maybe I'll write it all down. A full disclosure.
Although I'm a little thrown by Jesse's commentary here, implying that we are going into this place for the first time. But maybe she said that last time we came in here too, I don't know. Yeah, now I'm gonna assume it's been searched out. Sterling. Oh, is that you?
There you are.
There he is. think that there's one of the screamy guys around. That's not good. How did I not hit you with that? Oh no, shield, shield, shield. Pressing the wrong button. Ah. Hook down a feeling. Oh no. Oh, he's getting his shield back. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Keep the shield up. Keep it up. Or just die. I couldn't find any health in time. I had it really close to death there. It's okay. Let's just try it again. Where are we at? So my energy recharge before I tackle this dude. Where'd it go? Damn it. Ah, damn it, I didn't press it fast enough. Are you even dropping health while I'm doing damage? Probably not. And you're not spawning in other people. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Where'd he go? Disappear? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Help, help, help! No! No, 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 no! Okay. Ah, no, I didn't pull it up fast enough. Well, I kind of wasted my opportunity to get health back there, because I'm right back at square one. And I don't know where that thing is. Uh-oh. Come on, energy. Come on, health, please, thank you. Ah, I wasn't even looking at him. Just trying to get health. Damn it. Why am I running a tool? Let the energy come back. Come on, have I not done any damage? I've missed every shot so far. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Shield, shield, shield. Drop tons of health from me, please. Shield, shield, shield. Okay, you did not drop nearly as much health as I was hoping. Oh no, that did a lot of damage. Damn it. And they dropped no health. Where's all the health they dropped? No, no, I'm gonna die. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Oh, come on! Instantly. How was he so ready to throw something at me there? That's so unfair. Ah, facing me the wrong way. That energy come back. Ow. What was that? Never done that before. Throw the other one. Throw it. Now that thing is going to be spawned in somewhere. Yep, I don't want to be in that thing's way. Oh, shield. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. And I still lost a ton of health from some bullshit afterwards anyways. I don't know what it was. It's there somewhere. Can't see it though. There it is. Good. Nope. Where is it? Oh shit. Damn it! Fucking hell, this one is tough. It's so mean putting one of those enemies in there that just like... Because I'm trying to look up at the dude who can basically like 1 or 2 shot me. With like really high accuracy throwable projectiles. And then also an enemy that is on ground level. That can just appear from just about anywhere. And do a ton of damage if it does appear right next to me. I can't juggle both. This like room is so small.
There you are.
Where'd he go? Oh. Probably also trying to use the wrong gun here, but screw it. Might as well read this. Sterling, is that this guy? Sterling, AWE 46, event summary. A paranormal object appeared in a field outside of the town, Sterling, Colorado. No, it's never mind. Near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. No, not the dog. Event response. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication, using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research, arrived the next day and examined the object after redacted days of evaluation. The object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the oldest house. Awesome. Where are you? Where did you go? He's being a lot more evasive in this attempt. Just kind of chilling up there. Making it a lot harder for me to hit him, I will say. Oh, that was close. Come on, dude, get down. Okay, he's kind of... I can't get on top of this rock. He's forcing me to play a bit more aggressively here. Oh, can I cheese it? Yeah, you can't hit me. But I can hit him. Oh, no, he hit me. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm so flustered right now, I keep forgetting buttons. Oh, I forgot. Wait, can those things get up here? Oh, okay, alright. Forgot. It's okay. I forgot if those guys that I was complaining about earlier could get up higher. Oh no. Oh, this is not... I'm not gonna survive this! This is really tough. It's so... Like, it's not even that they're putting a lot at me. It's more just the staging is really awkward. I don't have a lot of room to work with here. I feel like I'm just constantly exposed. No, right. I need to look to the right every time I respawn. Oh, I need to remember to use the shields charge thing. Okay, you know what? I might just focus on... Assuming it spawned them in. It did. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on taking you out. Okay, yeah, you're dead. Awesome. Damn it. God, give me some breathing room. Look at me right now. I'm hiding behind a tiny rock. And I can hear another screaming enemy, so that means they've respawned another one of those really sucky NPCs. No, throw something at him. Thank you. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Hiding behind a rock for the win. So let's see how effective this is. Is that what this is? Is that what I just did? No? Hold on. I don't know if that's what I just did. Didn't feel very effective. This does not feel effective at all. Is he dead? That was really sloppy. I really would have thought that would be a lot more effective than it turned out to be. Can I look at... Is there a menu I can look at that? No. Speed. Me. Speak with Emily. Alright, I'll do that. Just search this area out first. I think there was something I always ignored over here. Hopefully I didn't destroy it. Surely not, right? There was something over here. Yeah, maybe it'll respawn. If I go to a control point and then come back, possibly. There definitely was something I could interact with over here. I assumed it was like a radio or something. Oops, where am I? This is not where I thought it was. Oh, I just missed it. Sterling supplements. Sterling AWE 46. Details. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight Program to redacted. See episode 92. Note, this AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. I wonder if I already interacted with this before. Ooh, another one of these. Oh, the audio isn't working for it. Hopefully this doesn't become a regular thing. If it is, I'll have to leave and restart the game. But for now, we'll just read. The reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. That's what we were just reading about. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now we happen to have broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out, with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in the field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet. Or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. This is sponsored by NordVPN. Break Overnight. We'll be right back. Awesome. Okay, so there was another area above this again, I think. Just this. Yeah, I'll go over to a control point and then run back here. Just to see if it respawned whatever was there, because there definitely was something. I know I picked up a document at one point, but that was over this side, not the other side. I also think I might, after I go to a control board, turn my mic here. And then maybe go talk to Emily. I'm gonna check the achievements. Oh, hello, Rue. Mostly just doing some odd jobs here and there. There's a DLC that I'm gonna be doing pretty soon. I just finished a sort of post-game boss fight that I was struggling quite a bit with. But I have a bunch of stuff I still need to do in the game from, like, achievements. And just some other side content. Oh, really? No, tell me it didn't blow up whatever was over here again. It might have. I'm sure you can't destroy collectible stuff, right? I don't know where that thing has gone. But there was definitely something here I could interact with. Also, we'll note that it had not thrown a single sniper at me in this area that I need to kill snipers in the entire time I've been here. Maybe I saw it wrong. Might review the footage some other time. Oh yeah, I can't look at it here. I'll look at it in the other. I'm gonna review how it says to use that ability. That felt a little bit more like it, I don't know. Well, I don't know if these are counting as kills. Because they kind of explode once you get within proximity of them, so they might just be exploding anyways and not counting as kills. But I can check the achievement progress when I do look at achievements in a little bit. You know, I'm gonna go, just, if it spawns enemies, I'm just gonna run out. I'm not gonna fight them, but I'm gonna try one more time to look in there and see if it spawned in what I think was collectible that keeps getting destroyed. Okay, not spawning in people. What stuff? Maybe. No, okay, stuff is back. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I don't know what I thought I saw. There's definitely nothing here. Some floating rocks. Alright. That concludes our business then. Let's go talk to Emily. Wonder if there's going to be any more non-DLC post-game stuff, or if that's technically a final boss for the main game outside of DLC. Oh, also I missed the 3-hour landmark milestone. That's cool. 3 down, 21 to go.
Entities I asked for.
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
Okay, Viltrumite.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Alright, well that's that.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily.
You're gonna say that every time. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, 3 ability points. Alright, let's look at this again. No, not that one. It's this. Shield barrage damage. No, this one. While holding shield, okay. Use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Yeah, and evade is... It sounds like what I was doing. It sounds like right, yeah? Alright, let's check achievement progress. Let's full screen it. Ooh, whoa, we've almost got every achievement. Like, we've got, like, the main gamer score. We've just got most of the extra stuff. Although I know I have a bunch of DLC achievements already, but that's good to know. Did I go past ones that I hadn't? No, it's just, they're all at the bottom, I assume. Here we go, okay. 25 Airborne Rangers, alright. I'm 92% there, so getting there with that one. 25 board countermeasures. Yeah, okay, I'm 68%, whatever 68% of 25 is, but I'm more than halfway at least. So I'm past, I'd say I'm maybe 15, 10 more to go. 80% of the hidden locations. Yeah, I'll come back and do that at some point. I'll probably just use a guide for this one. Surge. Is Surge just a gun? I can't remember. I have 14%. I think Surge is just a gun. I'm pretty. I know it is. It definitely is. Okay, I'll equip the Surge then for a while until I get this. 7%. Okay, so I've killed 7 enemies with Shield Rush. Okay, I might upgrade it then. 10 ability. Oh, sorry, 100 ability points. Okay, it's not tracking my progress on it, but I'm hopefully close to that. Kill 10 enemies with the Shield Burst ability. Okay. Check that again. Use Shape and Fracture a combined total of 100 times. I don't know what that is. That might be a DLC thing. I don't know. Kill 50 Hiss Sharpened. That sounds like DLC enemies, considering I haven't encountered a single one. Find all hidden locations in, yep, Foundation. Foundation. All collectibles. Goddamn, okay. Have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies. Jesus, I haven't even done that. Alright. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. That kind of sucks as an achievement. I don't have control over how effective they are. Okay, those are probably story related to the DLC. And that's Foundation. Probably Foundation related, I'll assume for now. I can always look up what the secret achievements are later if I haven't unlocked them already by the end of the DLC. Okay, so I'm going to equip the Surge Gun. I'm going to Shape and Fracture. I'm going to assume for now that it's DLC related. I'll assume all of these are DLC related until I complete the DLC, basically. And then I'll have a look back and see what I need to do. Shield Burst. Okay, let's look up Shield Burst and equip the... well, this is Shield, isn't it? Yeah. Shield Strength. Shield Recovery. It's not... It's Shield Barrage. That's not Shield Burst. Okay, no, they're just energy and health. I don't see Shield Burst listed here anywhere. That could be an ability that I unlock in the DLC. I don't know. Might have to look that up as well. Because I thought it might be this. Because it kind of makes sense, like the shield burst, like deactivating the shields propels debris. But it's not labeled the same. I feel like it would be called shield barrage. And also, shield barrage is really not effective, to be honest. But I'll upgrade this all the way at least. And I've only got 1 point. I don't think there's anything I can upgrade with just one at the moment. I don't know if upgrading melee damage only affects push also, or if it does affect maybe shield rush to an extent, considering it's kind of a melee attack. Yeah, I have nothing, that only needs 1. And I still haven't used 100 points. God damn. Am I doing DLC now, or do I have anything else to check up on first? Oh. Can I? Okay, I can. That's so weird that that's not an achievement. But, like, specific weapons being upgraded all the way is. But, like, whatever. It's fine. No, I need to go in this menu. And Pierce. What can I throw in you? Yeah, sure. Wait, actually, what's this one? Zoom. Eh. Do I have a better rate of fire for spin than that? I probably do. 39%. Oh no, it's not as good. By 1%. It's not as good. Alright, so there's a full weapon upgrade list. Again, I'm annoyed that there was no achievement for doing all of them, but it is what it is. I also feel like the shield burst can't be the shield barrage, considering I do use it a lot. I don't know if I've necessarily killed any enemies with it, but like, surely by chance I would have done at least 1. But I had 0% progress in it, so I'm gonna hold out hope that it's something that I unlock in this DLC. Okay, so I only can do this one for the time being. I'm just doing this. Find the door. The stress call from the board about a crisis in the foundation of the oldest house. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe this... Hold on. Are these just not working? Is any of these... That's so weird. It's just these ones.
You're listening to America over...
Oh.
You're listening to...
It's just this one. Just this... I don't know. Maybe it's an intentional choice? Very specific that this one doesn't have audio. Not sure what that's all about. Yeah, so where am I going? Oh yeah, it was in maintenance. In the Black Rock Quarry? Guess I'll head there then. Oh, I don't need to have surge. Do I want to keep this equipped? I mean, it seemed kind of effective. Yeah, sure, okay, I'll keep it equipped. I'm not going to be able to reach that from here. I think it's here, is it? Or is it? Is it in the restricted area? I feel like I've gone down here already. Earlier, and I don't know. I don't know if I trust this. I'm gonna check underneath first. If there's another entryway to somewhere else. These noises are very disconcerting also. This map is always so confusing. Maybe not. Okay, I guess I'll try going down the elevator. So it looks like it's not going to bring me to where I want to go. Unless... no, this isn't it. This is a different area. Oh no, it's labeled as a restricted area. Okay. It's weird though, I was already here for like the main game, wasn't I? That looks like it just spawned people in. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And be right back. And we're back. Right, yeah, okay, now this isn't looking as familiar as I thought it would. Maybe I haven't been here. Whoa, okay. That's a bit... Okay, no, I'm not gonna challenge you with that. Oh, hello. Maybe it's a little more effective than I gave it credit for. It doesn't feel very satisfying to use, though. I will say. Oh no, I have been here. Yeah, this is where the gondola thing is. On the door. Is it across that, or is it in this area? That gondola takes a long time to Did I even call it? I think I did. Press this button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it takes a long time to get here. It's still coming. But I don't see a door anywhere else. On the bright side, maybe Ati will sing us a nice song again. That was a plus. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's this thing. Straight back. A little nervous about this one too, since I need to find every collectible in this area, unlike the executive sector, but that might indicate that there's not as much to explore in the foundations as the executive sector. Nowhere. Awesome. Does that mean that I'm leaving the area that I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah. Oh, and I was gonna equip the, Surge, wasn't I? I'll swap it for Shatter. And also clear... It's okay. I will say I am slightly nervous that my hardware is going to hold up for the duration of this stream. That's the main concern I feel at this point. Well, other than me holding up mentally and physically. Can I clear this? Oh, that takes so long.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati.
Is this what I said before? I really don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. I really hope it is where I'm supposed to be.
So that itching is the door.
Ah, okay, the door. Yes. Awesome.
Okay.
I remember looking at that before. Being curious about it, but that's just that. I probably could have fast traveled to wherever this is also, that's annoying, but oh well. At least I made some progress in other things. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this
How much
was
nice to
an
see anyways? It's pretty
emergency.
dark in here. Okay, maybe a little more careful. I don't want to miss collectible stuff. Oh, friends. This up a little. Just a quick look. Nope. Okay, can't see anything.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Yeah. Didn't, what's her name be here though? Marshall?
Crystals are kind of pretty.
Is it the sand?
Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life
There's one.
has been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The
Doors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
I wonder which DLC came out first. But I like the idea. I feel like the previous DLC was sort of like a looking forward, bridging the gap between this game and Alan Wake 2. And this is going back to the, I assume, origins of the oldest house and expanding on the lore there. It's very cool. Talking about a director called Ash, which might have been the first director. What? Weird. Can I not get that? Oh, is this maybe what shield burst is? Do I unlock an ability that's gonna let me break this? I hope that's the case. So I don't know what else to do about that. Same radio. Okay, so I guess this is the way forward.
The foundation.
Oh.
Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
Oh no.
Jesus. She's
No,
just
Marshall.
a woman who could survive anything.
I hope she's not dead. I'd be worried about you. Yes, I should.
This found me down here too.
Damn it. Trying to avoid that. Yeah, I'll focus on getting surge kills first, and then maybe I'll try more shield dash kills. Okay, well, at least this one didn't get covered in rock. It was a rock manipulation. Oh, I kind of remember. Was that the what is this? Oh. It's in recent. Oh. Was that like the? It was like something stretch. Shape and fracture. Was it this? I still don't know. There wasn't. Has to be a new ability from this section, and I hope this is too. Use shape and fracture. Combined total of 100 times. Yeah, those are the main ones, alright. Shape fracture and shield burst, I'm hoping, are the two that I get here. I also hope I can revisit every area in this as well at some point, because I'm probably going to have to revisit it to fully collect everything. there's another crate covered in rock. Let's go that way. Oh, I do have a map. Ah, okay. It almost looks like I can go down in there, but I'm not going to. Oh, is it that pathway up there that crosses over? How do I get up there? Maybe the doorway in there leads up to it? Possibly. It looks so isolated. On the map, at least. But I definitely can't float that high. There are some other floaty platforms over there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it. Cave paintings. On Art and Time. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images were ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. But I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at a different time, or at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Ooh, me, perhaps? Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Ooh, is this a Alan Wake connection? Very bizarre Alan Wake connection.
My life's...
Yeah, are you... So that's the one from Marshall. Why is missions highlighted? Oh, it's that. Eh. Nah, I'm just gonna focus on the DLC until I get it over with. What are you? Projectile speed for charge and headshot damage. That is a good boost to have, but I don't know what to put it on. Swing, grip, shatter. I think I used to have it on grip. It's just, well, let's see. Yeah, because I already have a better headshot damage one. That's why I don't have it on grip. Nah, I'll just leave it for now. The right way? Oh. Oh, these guys are acting like this from FBC Firebreak, like the average kind of FBC Firebreak is. Oh, although they are more aggressive, they can throw their wrenches as well. Ow. Ouch. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, let me pick up health. That's interesting because it gives them more of like a primitive kind of feel because they're acting like, I guess that guy thought like Paleolithic era people were with like writing cave paintings and such. Maybe these are like a hiss that are more like just less evolved, or like of an older version of the species. Interesting that they've become the more common one in Firebreak, at least. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon. But Northmoor called on all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye, darkness goodbye, weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmoor's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Well, now you tell me. Oh, is this his okay, this is the his sharpened, so I need to kill like 100 of these. Field research on his entity, his sharpened agent, confidential. Summary: his sharpened agents display the power utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Ooh. Other explanations of the his sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the his sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. For it to file redacted for full report. Okay. Oh, also, is there more loadout stuff? Yeah, personal mods. Eh. Yeah, there's another cross-platform. Okay, looks like I'm gonna make my way up to there later. That's fine. I know I've said this so often, but I really do think it's so cool how they managed to make so much environmental variety in all the areas in this game, and yet keep it so aesthetically consistent. There's always, I feel like red is a very common, this like crimson red aesthetic is just very common throughout the game in all of the areas, more or less, that you end up exploring. I feel like I'm missing. Well, it's just another route here, but this. Yeah, this feels more like it's the main one, so I'm gonna go back and check the upper one first. Or am I? That is a good question. I mean, it looks like it on the map. It says the path just continues on here. Oh, I have to get over there? Okay. Oh fuck! I did not realize it was that high. Okay, thank you for not properly killing me there. Okay, let's try this again. This time, hold it. Wait, I'm not high enough. What? Oh no. What the fuck? How am I supposed to... There's no other way over there as far as I can tell. Shit. How do I get there? I can't... And it's not even a matter of like, oh, if I could increase my levitation duration, then I could float for longer. But like, no, I can't levitate high enough. And it's not even like a little close. I think I need to be like a decent bit higher. Oh, unless I try from here. Oops, at least not too early. No, definitely not. Hmm. Can I stand on any of this? No? Nope. Invisible walls in front of the edges. That's strange. Alright, I'm encountering a lot of problems here, which is not good. I really hope finding all the collectibles in this area doesn't include those crates. I mean, I'm gonna try and get them all anyways, but some of them seem just out of reach. Detonation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering, than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. Marcus. Okay. Making some valid points there, Marcus. Shield boost. That just looked like a wall I could break. And apparently I can. Oh, that's probably gonna be part of that ability. I hope get later. It's looking like I'm gonna have to revisit a lot of this area.
Is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Oh, that wouldn't be good. What does this look like on the map? Cave bleed? Interesting. Oh. There we go. What? Why didn't it? Ah, oh, that's gonna be a... Or is it? Oh, it's not. Yay. Ah, thank you. A lot more generous than the endgame level. I don't know what it is. Sometimes the, maybe my finger does just kind of slip off the button a bit. But sometimes the, I think, yeah, my, like, levitation just kind of stops as if I let go of the A button, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Maybe I'm just pressing it weird. Okay, I was gonna say these rocks look breakable.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
I don't know, like, how would we get her across these giant chasms? How did any of these guys get across these giant chasms? Right.
Marshall, you're alive.
Why am I saying that?
It's Jesse, the director.
Wait, what? Where did we see her? I didn't see her.
Whoa, this place is huge.
Oh wait, I feel like hold up.
Can you hear me?
I'm going back to Cave Beat. I want to see what that right path is.
So that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's a good idea, but I'm gonna come back to it. Oop. Okay, maybe it's not available yet, 'cause I see absolutely nothing. Is it here? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's there. Again, it's just like the last thing. I'm like, I can't float high enough. Unless you give me an ability to float higher. Which I'd be very surprised by. I feel like that might break some other parts of the game, potentially. Maybe it won't, I don't know. Yeah, well, again, nothing I can do about it for now. Alright, there's a nail I have to investigate, apparently. This is also the first, like, normal bureau-looking structure I feel like I've seen in this area so far.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
Is that my pistol?
Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors.
Okay, with his previous director, so he's not the first.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Could be my service weapon that it's referring to. Foundation pillar. On the nature of the pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures. the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. What's this? It's
been 5 days since.
Okay, that's that. Oh wait, what's the other? In research and records. I don't think I've read this. Field research on astral entity, astral copy, summary. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file blank redacted for full report. That's weird. Okay, so this is referencing me, so I don't know if I found this here or if I found this ages ago and I just never read it, or what exactly prompted that to appear in my inventory. Lee lines? On Lee lines and their energies. For all my research in the oldest house, Lee lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose, the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the Lee lines? I don't know how to pronounce that. Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focus energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect or even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. Oh, that sounds like a reference to the having lunch with a Nazi reference in the other document I found. Ooh. Sounded vaguely Atty-like. I'm just gonna look around here a bit first before I interact with anything. We've got two entrances here also. It looks like I haven't done this one. Considering the question. Oh yeah, it's blocked off. How about over here? Oops. Okay, again, I can't reach that. Whole lot of... I'm convinced I'm gonna have to have a higher levitation unlocked by the end of this. But that looks like every possible... Well, there's a really narrow pathway in the top left corner here. Is this a hidden area? Can I descend? I mean, it looks like there's a narrow passageway. to the right, but I didn't see one the whole way down. This is very dark. Can't see anything over here. It's also not labeled as a hidden area, which is a little depressing. Why are they so hard to... that's a stupid question. Why are hidden areas so hard to find? I suppose it's more just that I feel like I've regularly found areas that feel very hidden, but aren't labeled as such. Oh, what was that? Oh, can I go through here? Yes, I can. This has to be a hidden area. No? From the desk, Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. That's a really... Oh, is that referring to the guy who's pissing over the edges of the chasms? As for earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled files provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. Right, all coming together. Yay, hidden location. Finally a hidden location. Oh, thank you. Thank you, really. What a great reward for finding a hidden location. Any more? Seems like there is. Oh no. There we go. Cool, alright. How did I miss this? Didn't I come down this way initially? And I still don't... Oh, wrong button. I still don't know what that tiny, narrow passageway is. Or what even that little island sort of part of the map leads out to. Because it looks like it'd just be this. But that's not connected to any passageways. Oh well. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back through that area anyways, which looks like it loops around to it, so... I'll just have to come back and deal with it later. Let's hit this first. Oh, do I have any abilities to upgrade? How much is this? Energy will recover while shield is active. That's pretty cool. I don't know how that works. I mean, doesn't having the shield active deplete energy? Yeah. 30% of shield strength. Yeah, I feel like maybe upgrading the shield stuff is good. That's a good next shout. Sorry, I had to press a button on my controller there. It's not my TV from turning off. Okay, so I'll just save up those for now and move on. Okay.
So I can only choose one?
What is that?
I
What?
thought I was done with these tests.
Choose left triangle or right triangle. Oh, and this is fracture? Well, I don't know what... Oh. Wait, what? Surely I'm gonna get both, right? At some point? So this is shape. Oh, I can pull out... So, right, this is gonna be how I reach higher. And this is how I break rock. Okay. I mean, surely I'm gonna have both, right? It's gotta give me both. At some point, because I need both to complete the area. So, for now... I guess I'll go with left. It's kind of an equal amount of both I've encountered so far, so... That's it. I really hope I'm gonna have an option later to come back and get the other one. That would be really unfortunate if I don't, if that's like, oh, I need to start another playthrough. I'm the first director to have this. I do feel honored / handled. Oops. Ah. There wasn't an achievement for killing people with those, right? It was just an achievement for using the ability, or those abilities 100 times. Oh. I hope I'm not going to be... Well, surely the other one is just for breaking rocks. So it's probably not for kills. I imagine it's just using those abilities. Ooh, can I bypass it? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail.
Yes.
It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
I think that's a yes. Okay, so one of these... Was it this way? I needed the... Yeah, it was. I'm gonna use it as much as possible because I want the, achievement. Even if it looks like I don't need to use it, I'm gonna use it anyways. Wait, there was nothing there for me to pick up? I feel like I kind of just blasted through here. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. I get to use this again. Oops. Warehouse path. Okay, and I'm gonna need the other ability to fracture to come back and use that. Melee. Oh. Kind of an obvious tip there again, but alright. I probably would have struggled to forget. Well, maybe I would have, I don't know. Might have gotten frustrated and just tried pushing it eventually, but thanks for just telling me what to do there. I'll just look around here a little bit more just in case there's any collectibles I missed. I'm trying to be extra careful here because there's specifically an achievement for getting all of them here. I really hope there isn't an achievement for, like, one of the secret achievements isn't for finding all the hidden areas or all the collectibles in the game, because oh my god, I'll need to do like 3 or 4 24-hour streams at that rate. Warehouse. Ooh, 4 ability points. Okay, I can work with that. Still haven't used 100 apparently. But yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I haven't really touched melee still much. Still got 2 more here. Gonna see how much these cost. So let's just try and tally how much I need to spend. 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 19. Oh, only 1 point for that one. 20, 23, 27, 29, 32, 34, 37, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 53, 55. Damn, I've still got 55 more to spend in this thing. That's insane. I've only got 1, so I've technically got 54 more ability points to earn. Hopefully it throws a bunch... Well, I was gonna say hopefully it throws a bunch at you in the jukebox levels, but at that point I'm really hoping that I have everything in that tree unlocked when I'm tackling those. Okay, there's a lot of rooms to explore in here. Probably a lot to read.
days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation.
Yeah, hopefully not too far from 100. From what I have upgraded.
Obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Alright, can I push that from here? Not really. Okay, the elevator will come. I thought I needed this to power it. Or does that just activate it more? I don't know. What is the purpose of that? I don't think I want to go down it yet, though. I want to explore around the other big area I just got into first. Yeah, warehouse area. Okay, but I can see underneath the map where it looks like that leads to. Although it looks like it just brings you back to the warehouse path. I already checked that. Get on top of you. What's this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old.
I guess it's an old Bureau ID badge.
I want to see this.
And it's blocked. Can't really follow that because it's gone into the sand, but I'll probably see where it leads eventually. Another ID badge?
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I mean, not a bed. Is a bed the weirdest place to leave something? Like an ID badge? Another ID badge? Nope. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Why is that natural? Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. I suppose so, yeah. It's 1964, and now we're well past that silliness. Yes, we're well past that seriousness in 1964. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Corporeal or corporeal. Probably corporeal. That's more right. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Clear this,
28 days.
Oh wait. I almost forgot these don't really stay. Or is this one I've seen already? I do love the overall vibe of the foundation area though so far. It feels probably the most like unnerving so far of areas that I've encountered because of how old it is. And like how disjointed it feels from the rest of what I've explored. On the history of the oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to Schwarzman Building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me. The devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax, Imix, Shea. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Who are you? Is a good question that I would have. Wait, who's this? Oh, is this them? Is one of them Ash or Northmore? Yeah, I've checked over there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's a wall I can't break through. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go through this whole, like, map for the Foundation at least 2 more times. Just to make sure that I'm clearing out all of the... Oh, whoa. Hold on. Is that just... highlight? It did. Holy shit. Okay, I guess there's combat here at some point. Again, I'm just using the abilities as much as I can for the achievement. Right, so I don't see... Where does this lead? This is where I came in. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Alright, I haven't been this way then. Not sure how I missed this. Or where it leads. Looks like a dead end. Wrong gun. Damn it. No, you're just dodging stuff. Is it? Not labeled as a hidden area. Well, it certainly feels like one. And I can't get through there. Which makes sense, that looks like it's the dead end on the map. Alright, let's just go down the elevator then. Don't know what else to do. Oh, warehouse entrance? Is that where I am already? Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Reach the base camp. This is the warehouse. Or, I mean, I guess I'll try power core storage. Maybe I need to do something here and then come back. Since I couldn't really see anywhere else to go or do. Oh, that's a lot of power cores. Think we got enough power cores here, guys? Oh, wait. There's nothing else to do in here. Should I just grab a bunch of these and then bring them up? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why didn't that... Why isn't it... Why isn't it... Oh, it's not... Is that not working? Are none of these charged or something? Okay, this one looks like it is. There we go. Okay, but what's this document? Power cores. Huh. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the Lee lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oof. I love that pettiness. Love it. Alright. Are there any more working power cores here that I should probably... Now grab the extra one, throw it in the elevator. Okay, and there's definitely nothing else in here. Right? No. Okay, well, at least it gives me not much to explore. Yeah, just the ones with lights on. Oh, right. Oh, tunnel access. So that's this. That was where I was. So tunnel access, I guess. Also, by the way, be kind. I appreciate you sticking around in the stream, but God, it is almost 5 a.m. You don't need to suffer through this whole journey with me. You can get some rest if it's needed. Well, or if it's wanted, I should say, not needed. That goes for anyone on the stream, by the way.
Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Interesting. Especially considering the Cult of the Tree in Alan Wake 2 their symbol is 2 inverted triangles. Whoops. Should I have done that? How do I get back in there? Is this just gonna bring me back to where I was? I think it is. Yes, it is. Can I get back over there? I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure I fully searched that area properly. I don't know if I need to do anything with one of those yet, so I'll just leave it in the elevator. Yeah, there was that radio. There's nothing in there, it looks like. Okay, maybe that is it. I can't really get up any higher, anything over there. No. Is there... Nope. Even if I properly could have floated with that. I can't levitate high enough. There's nothing for me to pull out from the walls to... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, good thing I went back. So where does this... Okay. Loops around to the warehouse. I got you. So this is probably where the warehouse ritual is. That feels like a rock I can break, potentially. Yeah, I'd say it is. Same with there. Oh, 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 hey, sniper. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while. I still got one more of you to kill. Wait, that progress on killing his snipers, was that just the... Really, that wasn't the without getting hit one. So I haven't seen a hit sniper in ages, and I've definitely been hit since the last time I've seen one. Still haven't got the achievement for killing people with the surge gun. I know. It for this main area. Doesn't feel like a warehouse though, but oh, it's 'cause it's not. That's why.
The damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Once. Saved the Bureau like 100 times. What are you talking about? Is that where I came across? Is that a different... I think that's a different entryway. But do I want to go into... Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah. Good shot. Meteor Hill, AWE3. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill encountered the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. You...
Entry day plus.
Anything on the shelves? And I'm assuming, yeah, this is the same lift, so this is probably just giving me access to a new area, so this is tunnel quick access. Let's go over here first. And then that looks like it brings me loops back to the entrance. Yeah, it would, looking at the map. Huh. But I haven't completed the warehouse ritual yet. Where do I go from here? Oh. Ah. Here we go. Nice, okay. And there's no other... What is that? It was marked red. Strange. Okay, there's another hole over there. That might loop around. Not sure. I could loop around to where I'm going now. Another control point. Open it. To be safe. Oh, okay, I got something with that. Who is shooting at what? What is going on right now? Ooh, a sniper. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Damn. Come on. Can't hit this guy. Shit. But was that one of like the astral plane enemies attacking the hiss? Are they at odds? I don't know why they wouldn't be. I'm just never really given much thought before. Alright, well that's that one. No, 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 no. No, one hit and I'm out. One hit and I'm out. Shit. Okay, well I only just got a control point, so it's close by. Yeah, that would have been fun if I didn't get distracted by something that made me get hit by snipers. Oh, actually, since I'm going back to a control point anyways, I can claim that challenge. Collect ward, another jukebox token. Yeah, okay, so I hadn't made progress in this one, which makes sense because it's in the containment sector. And that one is in executive. Alright, so enemies in the investigations using surge. Let's go with this one. That was just blanketly kill his rangers, right? Yeah, alright. Which way is the way forward? I can't remember if I came in this way or came in this way. Oh, it's this way, definitely. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, a token. Generous. Ah. Back here. Okay, and then that's a different entryway. Not entirely sure. I might try it out just to be safe. Make sure this wasn't here first to collect. Oh, what was that? Why doesn't it explode? Okay. Get back over here. Right decision. On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmoor's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Best of luck. On the elevator up here again. How much further is this? Also, what is that? Is that just clipping through from somewhere? What is that? It's taking a while to get here. Shouldn't it have just been like one floor down? Why is it enveloped in darkness? Where's the power core? I'm not liking this. Why is it in complete darkness? It's so strange. Okay, how do I get out of here again? This way? Nope. This way. Come on, Nessie. No, just be careful. Right. Okay. Let's go this way. Do I need another one of these? I don't know if I can make that. Let's find out. Oh, okay, I guess I can. Just about. Okay, there's one of those. Can't really get an angle at that. And my power core on the elevator seems to have just disappeared. That's awesome. Huh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put the elevator up here. It might have blocked me. Damn. We need to go back. Yeah, maybe I'll go to... No, I can't call it back to that. I don't even know if that other one that I was in is the same. Can I cheese this at all? Give me one opening, please. Damn it. Alright, fine. to venture back. Ow. I'll see if this works. Assuming these definitely are the same. I also don't know where the red here is coming from. I hope those aren't other nodes. That looks like one, but doesn't seem to do anything when I shoot it. Okay, it's coming into there. So since it was taken away from there, I'm assuming that is the same elevator. Okay, let's try this. Oh no. What? How am I supposed to... What? How do I get at it? The gate is... What? I'm even... This probably doesn't even open until the elevator gets here, does it? You bastard. Why? Do I have a very... No, I have no window. I have no window to shoot it. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? And it's not like I can get into the elevator while it's rising, like from a level above, because it's blocked by the gate when it closes. Unless I... No, I can't. Oh, ah. And I can't go back up. Why can't I go back up to where I was? That's so silly. Shit. Ah. Oh wait, this is right back to the beginning. Hold on, how do I do this? I'm at a loss right now. I'm just hitting dead end after dead end. Hold on. I can't help but feel like the fact that I can call this elevator to this bizarre location here is somehow connected to me being able to destroy the node. Like it's way too intentionally blocked off. How do I get out of here again? Oh, that's the exit. It's just dark for me to notice. I'm so confused. I mean, if I did have the one from earlier, then I could, but it seems like it just despawns it. Like the power node that the power core that I put in here earlier. But it also seems very intentionally like this power core is the one that I need to use. Like it's very specifically in this room to be used for this. Yay! Why didn't I think to do that earlier? God damn it. Glad I didn't waste time trying to get the power core from all the way down to the power core room. The warehouse. I assume elevator machine room is where I currently am, yeah? Yes, it is. Then I can't get to that one underneath it, so let's go upper. It's a really long section also. Oh, that was a lot of nodes. And they're making a lot of squishy noises. Whereas
Another etching. Like the one we used to get in here.
oh, wait, should I have interacted with this? Okay. What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that thing is still in here somewhere. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd the bubble go? Bubble. Take that bubble. Was that it? Do I need to interact with this again? Or?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Do I need 4 of these? Oh, I get it. That's cool. Oh. Yeah. I feel like there should only be 2, but yeah, whatever.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
We're a little overly confident. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I do love the confidence, but it's making me nervous. That's just a quick way back down. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'll just head back down. Oh, it's not even all the way back down. Alright. I'm gonna assume I have all of that searched. Hopefully I do. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back in here at some point though, considering... Well, I do, because I need to open up those other areas I couldn't access with the, sharpen ability? No, it's not sharpened. Fracture? I think it was fracture. Save here. Ooh! Ability points. Let's go with, yeah, let's go more levitation. I really need to use Grand Slam more often. I don't think I'll upgrade it though. Maybe I should have saved for this. Energy will recover while a shield is active. Or I can get shield strength up to max. That's good. Okay, what now? I can't really proceed. Maybe back to Crossroads to get the other one, assuming it lets me. Was this here before?
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Hello. So, could you kill like... Yeah, I'm sure it is. Could you kill like 5 people for me, please? Thank you. I don't know how to make you stronger. Here, where's my buddy at? How are we doing? We're not doing great here, are we? You're really not making great headway here. Ow, okay, alright, fucking hell, I get it. Kinda trying to let my friend do a little bit of the work here. Whatever. How many does he need to kill? 3 or 5, I think it was. Can I call in more than one, potentially? Oops. Five. Ugh, and it's just one. Like, it's just a deployed ranger. Singular. Shit. Alright.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
There might be a knack to it that I'll have to look up later. See if somebody has an easy strategy for getting kills with these guys. Take care of you. Where's my buddy at? Like, he's nearly half dead. He hasn't killed a single person. Dude, what do you mean fuck? Like, shoot them, maybe? I hate this achievement. Where's he at? Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's very fucking close to it, though. Yeah, he's dead. He's 100% dead. Those guys are just like, they're just not equipped for it. Okay, well, a lot of these guys are weakened. Maybe I can get them to follow me? Or, I don't know. Maybe they will despawn, maybe they won't. Let's see what happens. Okay, no, I can't get them to send another ranger. Shit. Is it now? No? Okay. Oh, it's loaded. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll activate them as much as I can, but are we really gonna do this again? I don't have any energy left. Ooh, a sniper. Although you don't really make much of a difference to me at this point, do you? Oh shit. Oh fuck. There's a lot of damage. Where'd the sniper that was over here go? Ow. Seems like everyone.
this area covered, Director.
Cool. Oh wait.
Jesse, hey! What are you
What are you
doing
doing
down
here?
here, Emily?
That's what I thought.
What do you mean? You called me down, remember? I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
Doritos.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you
Thank
see
you.
anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Oops, collection. Alright. Talk to Pope. Well, I was just doing that, so.
Maybe we...
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The
No,
original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Picked up 2 actually, but.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they
I
always
love her.
sort of like baseball cards.
He's the best.
Except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
Underneath the
I'm gonna
warehouse?
assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
So we need to find 5 ID cards? Yep.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it.
Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Astral bleed. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to leave the game. Unless... Yep, okay, I'm gonna have to quit the game and then come back in.
I should get back out there.
And then redo those. Let's see, those dialogue options.
If it isn't my favorite director.
That's me. Let's just save. Sorry about this. Hopefully this fixes it quickly enough. It's starting to get bright outside again. We're coming up quick to our first break also. There's a lot more in this DLC, I think, than I expected. I'm really enjoying it so far, though. Possibly even more than the other one. Maybe, a little. Okay. Let's try the dialogue again, see if it works.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
So you've never heard of the
Yay.
Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So, what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Alright.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
No, it won't. Okay. So is that just to find ID cards for her? I would have thought it was to find more stuff. Reach the base camp. Okay, that's the main thing. 5 ID cards. Restricted lab below the warehouse. Wait, do I not need the 5 ID cards to get to the restricted lab below the... Whoa! Okay, I have a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Ammo recovery on evade use. That's a really high upgrade level, so I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't really want it more than what I have. Energy gain from taking shield damage. Eh. Health 35, not better than health 46. whole lot of stuff I don't want to use. It's an overall damage boost. I'll hang on to that. Maybe swap it for something else. Rate of fire. Rate of fire is 39. That one was 45. Okay, so I'll swap those. Then is there an overall damage that I want to swap out for anything? Yeah, the spin damage. I'll swap that out. Okay. Oh yeah, find ID card. So missions. What suggested about the 5L Bureau ID cards needed to access Dr. Riss? Yeah, was below the rest. Okay, so I need to find more ID cards. But I can't really progress until I get the other ability, right? I mean, I think there's maybe a few other things I could have done.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Oops. Have I gone this way before? I didn't make this. What does this look like on the map? Anything else sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. That's the area I went down earlier for a hidden thing. Let's just avoid those. Hope for the best. Somebody just shoot at me? What was that? Why does that sound like my gun? Oh, it's because it's the Astro Beaver. Oops. Ow. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Damn it, stop trying to do the wrong thing there. Have I not gotten the Surge achievement yet? I've got to be close on that, right? Really? Let's check this dead end path first. At least I think it's a dead end path. This looks similar to that other chasm I couldn't cross before, but I think it's different. Yeesh. Yeah, the sooner I got the achievement for this gun, the better, because I really don't like using it that much. Yeah. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that's what. Because I think she keeps trying to grab the rocks and pull them out of the ground there. So it kept interrupting my my telekinesis there. Whoa, 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 what? What? Okay, well, thank you for not killing me off there. Where am I? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, there's the chasm. Ah, where'd you come from? There we go. Thank you. That has to be, yeah, surge protector. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking gun. As soon as possible. Damage 35. Ooh. Wait a sec. Headshot damage. Okay, headshot damage 85, so no. Damage accuracy. Maybe switch accuracy for headshot damage? No, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna see how effective this is with all the damage while in stuff equipped. Oh, I think I just missed that, to be fair. Was that a hit? Yeah, no. No, this gun ain't it, Chief. Let's swap back. Charge? Yeah. That's in my main too. It's only 16%. I mean, it's no. I don't want that more than any of the stuff that I use. This guy is very tanky. Although level 9 might be the highest I've encountered so far. Aside from the weird level 30 people that I went up against that were ironically weaker than like level 3 enemies. Oh, still some of you guys left? Oh, I stuck this. What do you think about that? Where am I right now? Fractured cavern. I'm going to assume, well, like, I'll have a quick look over just to make sure we've collected this stuff, but it looks like there wouldn't be. Huh. Ah. Hidden area? Oh, come on, really? And there's just one of those in here? Ooh.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Could be. Out of the merge, perhaps? Well, it's not really a merge, but... As in, it's not really merging the oldest house, it's just going up into it, potentially.
There's something behind that his barrier.
What does this look like on the map? Oh, hello. Why do I feel like shooting you? What purpose? Is there a rock there? Yeah, there is. Okay. That's not accessible. Is there more? Yeah, there is. There's more further up. Oops. Wait, is this where I came in, or? I don't know if this is where I came in or not. It might be. Or maybe it isn't. No, it's not. Let me in. Ah, there we go. Gift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am a containment process and designer, Sean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up, a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave. Threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Okay, so this is whoever shifted in here and got stuck in the foundations. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it is too early to be yawning. There's still many hours to go. this up. Kiev summary. AWE 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71849-062 for full hypothesis.
Director
I've just sent in a ranger.
Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Dispatch a ranger to... Yeah, I'm sure it is. Please do better. What level are you? Another 7? Are you all 7? I'm gonna need a higher level, dude. Maybe the trick is to just request a level 7 officer in like a really low tier area. Alright, I should be trying to do that more. Oh, I don't have any. Shield, please. God damn, this is gonna take a long time. Get 100 kills this way. Can I go in? Okay, there's another challenge done. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Dead. Okay, somehow my guy is still going strong. God damn it. Stop doing that shit, man. Fuck's sake. Oh no, it's only 2 minutes. Well, I mean, I'm not under a strict thing to do a break at that point, but I would like to.
Director Faden here.
At least, I'll just get this comment area out of the way. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Would help if I hit him. There we go. It's gonna spawn more floating people in though, is it? Oh, no, snipers. Get away from him. Shit, I don't have energy left. Why can't he pick up health? And other question, why can't he kill a single person? I kinda need him to kill 5 and not die.
Reinforcements are here.
Yeah, they sure are. Oh. Teleporting reinforcements. God, there's a lot to search in this area too. I didn't even really cop that, but from running in and out of a lot of these rooms, it looks like there isn't really anything in any of them. Which I'm honestly very relieved by. An interesting picture. Just because I could be here all day if there was like documents in all of these. But I'm still going to try and be thorough. Just on the off chance that there's one of the ID cards in here. And once I'm content that I've looked thoroughly through here, then I'll get my first break of the stream. Well, break in quotations on this one. let's go to this floor then. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Wrong door. Thank you. Oh, wait. Did I say? Yes, I did. That is mean. They really did put one of these in here.
Listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it?
Or is it?
It is, don't worry.
I don't know.
Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know. Those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air. I got one. Only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
Then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Yeah.
Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Alright. A lamp that makes your eyes go green. The original contact lens. Okay, so I've looped back here, so that means I gotta check this floor now. I hope this is the last floor, is it? It is. Okay. Well, there's more to look in, maybe. Oh, yeah, there's a little more. But I think of the main round floors, this is the last one. Last is over here. What does this look like on the map also? Am I at a dead end? No, I'm not. If I go left through here, then it looks like it, yeah, brings me back out. But first I wanted to check the ceiling a little. Is there anywhere up here that I can... No. Again, not going to worry about that while I'm doing DLC. Oh. Astral plumbing. Discover the astral plane restroom. This feels exciting. Is that a floating document? It is. Is that a floating man? It is. Shit. Please just teleport me back to the start. Thank you. That's fun. Okay. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe is really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I saw Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Well, that's just sad. I don't think this is any... I mean, maybe there's a paranormal element of it, but that just reads as, like, tragic, not coping with loss very well. I need to resolve this also. That's not something I can stand in. Okay, well. I've searched this area thoroughly. Time to leave. I assume that's one of the hidden achievements also. At least I hope it is. Interesting red phone. So did my guy stop following me? I think he did. It definitely seems that way. Why'd I come in this whole area? This is like the whole fractured cavern is just a whole lot of nothing. Unless, oh, this leads, okay, this leads into more stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna, as soon as I get through this door, I'm gonna start the next break, or the first break, I should say. Okay. Alright, break one. Let's... I'm not gonna be streaming the fact that I'm on Duolingo, but I guess you'll hear it through my microphone. You can hear how equally bad at Duolingo I am as I am at Control. Hope you guys like Duolingo ASMR. I'm probably going to be pretty silent for the next, like, at most 30 minutes. Hopefully not that much, but I'd say 15 to 30 minutes.
Faire preuve de volonté. Sur quoi n'ai-je enchaîné? Choix. Sans blague, on parle déjà 2 ans. Cela fait partie du travail. Te remets de tes mauvaises priorités. S'arrangera pour que vous puissiez dormir. Tu nous mets au courant, hein? Hein. Tu verras, un jour tu feras ce que c'est. Tu auras bientôt fini de faire ce plan. Non. Ça tombe bien, je suis là. Tu verras, un jour tu feras ce que c'est. Tu avais pour projet d'adopter un poisson rouge. Hein? Qu'est-ce qui nous rapporte de l'animal rouge? On va le faire garder par tes parents. Garder, adopter, parents. Tu étais parti pourquoi? La laisse, oui, mais le chien, non. Il y aura une gamelle avec son nom. Avec son nom. Sera son collier. Quand j'ai vu son regard, j'ai voulu l'adopter. Regard, j'ai l'adopter. Pourquoi il sera brillant par rapport à un poisson? C'est qu'il déteste les pots de départ. Elle était ravie de sa carte cadeau. Ça, cadeau. Il avait tout gagné. Il s'est éclaté. Faudra qu'on remette ça. Vous savez que le chef est super radin. Et radin. Et là, Sarah a commencé à danser. À danser. Arrête de chanter encore plus fort que moi. Écoute-moi. Était déchaîné dès les premières notes. Mais comme une blague. Il est plus sympa que je ne le croyais.
Okay, Duolingo detour is finished. So that's our first break over. And about a quarter of the way, well, at the time I started, roughly a quarter of the way through the marathon. It's a good way to denote it. So next break is in another 3, 4, 5, another 6 hours, roughly 6 hours and 11 minutes. I'll break for food. Just carry on for now. Yeah, okay, so I just came to this area. Yeah, I'll have to come back here for that. Did I check? I don't think I did. Nope. Does this... How do I get into this room? Obviously there's a door there. A locked door there. Huh. Yeah, it looks pretty clear that I just need to unlock that door on the other side. Maybe it does loop around to it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So what's new and... Oh yeah, I have to claim this one. Oh no, wait, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Kill enemies in the investigation sector using Surge without getting hit. Kill enemies in Foundation. Oh, Foundation ones. Using Charge, kill his Sharpen in Foundation. Getting hit. Okay. And I have Charge equipped, right? That's this, isn't it? Yes, I should know by now. I really should. Projectile speed 58. Oh, I got that back, or is it just because I traded it out? Oh, wow. Projectile speed 500. Yeah, okay. Nowhere close to it. Definitely sell. Yeah. I'll hang on to it, I guess. I'll definitely hang on to that. Okay. This way. Yeah, this is going to be a very long one. I can tell. I'm already feeling a little out of it. A little loopy. To be honest, I didn't get much sleep the previous night either. I got maybe 5-6 hours. And then before the stream, I took like a 2 to 3 hour nap. EVE supplements. EF AWE37 details. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty, can be listed. See report or the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file 14200 1010. Okay, still kind of able to read. I think Duolingo helped me focus my eyes a little bit, because when I initially opened up Duolingo to do lessons, I was like, oh no, I can barely see the text right now. Oh, almost missed this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of
The last one we saw was about a lamp that made your eyes green.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners."
Doesn't that feel like Fast and Furious guy? Dominic Toledo? No, I think it's Toretto.
A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Jeez. Okay, so somebody sent in ash and bone fragments to this radio show? Jesus. That one was pretty grim. I wonder if that's the last episode. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh, have I seen you before? Yes, I have. Built that mold. You're right. Even if he looks very friendly. Yeah, I checked in here already, pretty sure. Or maybe I didn't. It's just familiar. And I can't break through it. Okay. I'll have to come back. Do this later. Shift again, part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have been growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions, to say the least. Oops. That will be the radio show, I assume. Yep. Can I see how many totals? I have 30 hotlines, 59 multimedia, 75 correspondence, 63 case files, and 101 research and records. God damn. That's a lot of collectibles. Especially considering I've stopped to read every single one of them and listen to every single one of them. But it's seriously like an entire book's worth, if not more, of lore. I'd love just a physical copy of just all the documents, all the text documents in this game compiled into one. So what's going on here? Lab compartment. This slips back into there. Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
What's the alternative? Oh, this? The camera? I guess it does.
No power. Typical.
Okay. I can't remember actually, speaking of no power, wasn't there like a switch or something that had a cable going from it into sand that I needed to figure out? Did I ever do that? Or did it not matter? Wait, is this just loop in a circle? Or a square, I suppose? Yeah, it does. Okay. Ew, that's locked. And I need a power
should
core.
hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I need 3 power cores. Where am I gonna get 3 power cores from? I don't remember seeing any. Also, is that... Can I send? Yeah, I can send. Nope. Just seeing if they uncovered power cores. Oh, wait. Wait a second. There's one. Yay, I got it. Alright. I love looking at my environment to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Are these all sealed? Why are these all sealed? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, well, give me a second. Let me at least get another few power cores out of here. Right. Can't open you that way. P01, P02, and P03. Maybe that's some kind of indication there. Oh, unless maybe I do need to uncover that. Yeah, okay, alright. I was onto something earlier then when I pulled those plates off. God, I love that. A good puzzle. You love to see it. There it goes. Can I go through here now? Why can't I go through this door yet? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at this point. It really seemed like that would just unlock. There, have I been there already? I don't think so. It's strange. Yeah, that goes back in there. This is kind of facing the right direction. Why are you locked? And there's no panel for me to, like, clearance my way through this. So how did I even get in here to begin with? I genuinely can't remember how I got in here. Did I come in through that locked door? Am I soft locked? Was it... Oh no, it was here. Okay, now I can open this, right?
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Seriously? Well, I definitely didn't kill 10 enemies without getting hit just then. A bureau full day. That's what really threw me. That's the reason I died there. That line was so terrible. Is this where I went into? Yep. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay, I didn't kill anyone anyways, so... Didn't lose any progress. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. This is gonna be really difficult. Damn it. Oh, 4? Really? Stop getting the buttons wrong. Ah. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, did I get hit? No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, that didn't hit me. Okay. 4 more to go. I'm incredibly nervous right now. Oh no, did I just lose that? Okay, because I didn't get hit. I just took fall damage. Right? So it's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Is the locked door I couldn't get through? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's suspicious. It looks like there's a whole corridor down this way.
Properly trained. Yes, I have. I am very properly trained.
Of course I am. Here we go. Is this a one-stop elevator? Yes, it is. It's on another several list of places to go. I assume also at the end of all this, there's going to be another key to progress the main thing. This would be a long detour if there is no key at the end of it. So I got the warehouse one. Transit access and collapsed apartment, I assume, is another. And then around cave system, probably another. This feels like it's a place I'm going to be attacked in.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Hey, Ellis Stewart. Oh, what's going on? Cool. This platform is very swift. This is true. What cat? What, are we chasing it? Weren't we on the same platform a second ago? This is fun. Stream's gone good. Thanks for the follow. horribly sleep deprived and exhausted, but having fun nonetheless. Oh, whoops. Okay, I was supposed to switch platforms, I guess. So I don't want to be on this one. Oh wait, did I lose progress in that challenge for that? I didn't. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Really awkward.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Oh, nice, I got it. Alright, whoops. I was really worried about that one. This is my favorite game? At the moment it is. Well, my overall all-time favorite game is probably Alan Wake 2, which is made by the same people as this game was, but I am loving this game so far. This is my first time playing through it. Oh, it's further back than I thought it was. Oh, well, there goes that. Was I supposed to do something to prevent that? I hope not. Oh, well, there it is again. So let's do that. That's fine. Oh, I thought I would have really coolly landed back on that. Nice. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. But heard many things about it, of course. Damn it. Really bad at landing on this platform. I've been at streaming since around, I want to say October last year, September, October. I usually stream once a week. And I don't usually stream for 24 hours. This is just a once-off thing. Oh, we're still going. Okay. What is that? I'm gonna choose to avoid that. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Oh. Loving the quips. Button. Ah. Oh, that didn't kill him, but it did hurt him. Yeah, I think that killed him. Third act villain. Oh no. Throw it. Thank you. Oh, I was trying to get health back there. Oh, I didn't have any shield left. I am from Ireland. Although my accent probably doesn't immediately give it away. Whoa, wait, do I have to do that whole thing again? No way. For real? Ah, that's devastating. I have to do the whole sequence again? Man, I really thought it would just put me... Well, at least I can claim those challenges. But, God, I really thought that, Oh, you're from the US? Nice. Yeah, sorry, I tried to look at chat, but, Oh, hey, Rue. Welcome back. Very easily distracted. Collect reward. Using Pierce, kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. That's way... What is this game's obsession with killing snipers with specific weapons in specific places? I'm probably gonna go with this one, I guess. Wait, couldn't I have claimed 2 of them? Did I claim 2 of them? Oh, I've only killed 1 with this so far. Oh my god. I haven't really given a lot of thought to emotes and just other kind of Twitch customization stuff. I probably should, though. I definitely should. I just have so little time to do things. Technically, I already have them. As in, like... Well, I mean, I assume you can make emotes out of just any old little art, I suppose. That's cropped or whatever. Go through that. Oh, it was up there, wasn't it? I can get to it. No, this isn't... Where... Was this it? I can't even remember how I got to this fucking thing. Oh, document. I guess I'll read this. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We've tried going to the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. You see some of your artwork? Not sure where this... I mean, I have socials, I suppose. You know, always DM. I'm pretty sure they're linked to my Twitch. I can't remember. Health 49%. Is that worse? Oh, it's slightly better. It's slightly better. Finally. And not by much. But, you know what? I'll take the 3% extra health. No, this isn't... This isn't where I'm supposed to go. Action Max Camera AI-80UE. Background: the item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. Package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI 80UE. First, Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bicard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures brought the camera when equipment from the shot was sold at auction. Also, I feel like the word blessed is weird. Wasn't there a mention of a fountain being like blessed with a capital B? They like really emphasized it in something earlier. I've been in for, by the way, I'm still in the DLC, which is in an area called the Foundation, which, as it kind of implies, is like the beginning, like older origins location of the oldest house building. With a lot of interesting things going on in it. And this particular bit that I'm in is in like a sector that got shifted into it by mistake. So like basically the oldest house is always moving because it's like this weird paranatural thing. That's blocked. But a section of the oldest house got shifted in here and I guess was never found, and now I'm exploring it. Again, it's another elevator. Wait, did I go into this elevator? Was this how I got in? Transit access, it sounds right. I kind of remember going into an elevator. Well, what I just said was a recap, unless you commented that as I was saying that. And there's just a delay. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe Surge isn't the right weapon to use. Let me think. Or sorry, maybe Charge isn't the right weapon to use. Grip is appropriate. Definitely not Pierce. Spin, maybe. I'll equip Spin. I just think Explosives would be too difficult to line a shot with all the floating people. Does the DLC take place before or after the main game, though? After. Yeah, definitely after. Because it only became available after you beat the main game. But there's a bunch of stuff in it that references things you did at the end of the main game, so definitely after. This section is way too long, also. I don't know what they were thinking with having you do the entire thing over again if you fail it once. Or fail it at all, I should say. Like, it's cool. I love how it looks, and the music bangs. But yeah, this is like... There's a boss... There's like a whole long platformy focus section, and then there's some combat on these, and then there's a boss fight where it throws other enemies at you as well. It's way too much stuff. Whoa, just about landed on that. I'm really not used to these, so I'm getting the hang of trying to navigate between the platforms. This is going a lot better than last time, did though. Okay. So far, so good. Wrong button. That was I swear I didn't equip Charge. Where's Grip? There. No, wrong button, Ed, wrong button, Ed. Get away from me. Nope. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Ooh. That was very close. Where? Oh, that's probably what you're supposed to do. It's awkward, but manageable. Whoa. Oh wait, that was the friendly one, I think. I forgot I possessed one. Yeah, the flying is very awkward in this space, at least. What is that? Oh, is that the camera that I'm chasing? Almost had it. Oh, she's not gonna dialogue. I hope the dialogue isn't broken. And it's just not repeating because I've already heard it before. Come on, catch up. Yeah, she said something when that happened last time as well, but didn't say anything that time. Damn, he's too far away. Can't hit him. He's gonna get hit by that, no? What are you? Are you right on top of me? Get away from me, dude. Ow. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? I'm very flustered right now. Die. Thank you. Is there a bunch of health over there? There is. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm not full, but close. Oh, energy, come back. No, wait, where is he? Oh, he's almost dead. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Please let me finish this dude off. He's dead, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, don't make me redo this again. Just let it be over, please. Come on. That was the third act villain. That means this is over. Can't believe it makes you do all of that in one go. Like, I know I just did it, but that was pretty challenging.
Did that really just happen?
That was a side mission? So that's not even one of the 4 keys I need to collect.
Be a bad movie.
That was a great movie. Well, in my opinion. 3 ability points, nice. That was well earned. Yeah. There's some corny dialogue in this game, I will say. Even some of my favorites are guilty of it, like, what was this one? It's like, I'd heard it loads in games, but I'd never heard it referred to as, like, a type of dialogue thing, where, it's like focus, and then they say it's someone's, like, the main character's name. Like, a character over an earpiece or whatever, usually. Oh, hi, Capricious, welcome back. But, there was gameplay of, it was like the only criticism that a reviewer I saw had for the new 007 game was that there was a focus bond line in it, because they did like the stereotypical character over an earpiece, while the main character that you're playing as like makes a joke. Oh, cool. All right. and just like doesn't seem to be taking what's going on seriously, and like focus, whatever. And, yeah. There's some dialogue like that in this game too, but it's for the most part pretty good. For a media publication, I learned brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Who lilel mir muti. It's the rest of this. I'm not reading all that. I'm not even no. See, please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jabini Rog, Larry Humbert. I am assuming Jabini Rog is a sign off. No, not the ashtray. There we go. Action Max camera, AI ADUE, containment procedure. This item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description / altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. Background. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Not surprising. The books that are published with meows only? What? What do you mean? What do you mean the books that are published with meows only? Okay. So wait, is that this whole area kind of done? Yeah, that's the elevator. Yeah, this is looking pretty thoroughly searched. I think this is where I was after the first. Now, honestly, I'm very surprised I got that film camera boss thing done on my second attempt. That was tough.
Worst I've ever seen.
Oh.
Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
We're very sure of ourselves in this DLC. It's making me very nervous. Making me think we don't handle them. And there is a problem. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else in here. Book series called the Meow Library, and they are really books, but it's like Pride and Prejudice, etc. With the only word used is meow throughout the whole book. So, I'm so confused. Is it literally like... No, I was going to say, is it just that they take every single word and replace it with meow? And like, depending on the length of the word in the book is how long the meow is. But then like, there would be... What would you do for one letter words? It'd just be like W. Oh yeah, trash. That's what I need to do. Like, what am I doing? Change spin. I didn't even use spin that time. I just stuck with grip. Where's trash? There. Wait, I should probably look through my accuracy 24, sorry, 22. Energy gain from headshots 36. Headshot damage. I'm gain from melee damage. Oh yeah, it's just one of these. You lollipop loopholes?
Ford, are you there?
Oh, I don't like the look of this thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight it. It looks kind of like the boss that I fought several times during the game, the main game. And I really hope that's not the case, because I hated fighting that thing. What the hell is going on?
I'm back here?
Yay, am I gonna get the other ability now?
Wasn't my idea. Blame the
Oh. Oh, too bad.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
And I do kind of need it, so... I guess that just makes me able to destroy these with any weapon. That's cool. They don't change the length of the meow, but every word replaced with meow, so like 100 word paragraphs turn into 100 meows. Wow. Great read. I mean, is there someone who hasn't... I wonder if there's someone who's genuinely just sat down and just gone page by page with it. Brew, can we... On the charity stream, Brew. The charity, think of the charity. My god. It's also 7:38 in the morning. Well, for me anyways. And for you, it's like 2:38 probably. Whoops. That's okay. Yeah, I know. I know you're talking to Twitch. That just, oh, it just regrew. I might have missed something. Fair enough. Oh, was that the achievement for... Yes, okay. Awesome, alright. I don't have to needlessly do those anymore. Wait. What are we talking about right now? Are you talking about my gun? Are you talking about my gun that I shoved into the wall earlier? Oh. This is bad. Oh. Oh, I can't hurt you, can't I not? But you're not in a position where I can hurt you. Maybe if I lure him out. Or I can walk backwards and immediately blow myself up. Oh, the monster thing. Okay, right, the board. Yeah, okay. Even though you can barely see it, but sure. Do I have to go through the whole cutscene again, or do I just have this thing now? I just have it now? Okay, I'm just gonna have to traverse through all this stuff again. Oops. Wait. Can I even reach that? I reach that. Where else? Okay, I can. No problem. Can we? Oh, it's a destructive floor. Thought it was one I could pull up from the ground. Did you go back onto the... Well, I need the platform to respawn first. Yep, yeah, if you could just go back onto it. Thank you very much. Very good. Thank you, boys. Went kind of fruity there for a second. But I'm not ashamed of it. Oh, that way.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Yeah, okay. Sounds nice. Thank you. No, don't fight me. I'm not, no. Bye.
Hi there.
Oh.
It was
Friend?
nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't.
So you're not trying to kill me anymore. Assuming you're the same thing.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry?
I could just hear that.
Love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No,
I
okay.
don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
I don't know.
Should I trust either of them?
Oh, is that? Ow. It was. Actually, now, come to think of it, do I have to run back through everywhere I just ran through? Looking for a rock to destroy. Wait, why does it say that the area that I just came from is still a mystery? It's weird. I mean, I think I can access it from the crossroads on the other side, but... It's just weird how it looks like it connects directly in front of me, but maybe not. I don't remember coming in this way. How did I come in here then? Maybe I did. If I wanted to get back up there, there's nothing for me to pull out and climb. Ooh, get off my screen. I'm gonna throw up. I think here was one of my first dead ends. I needed the rock destroying ability to progress through. Or was it? Might not have been. No, because the other way was a dead end. More likely. Oh, Jesus, that was creepy. Look, he was wait, just 180 turned around as soon as I came in. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who decided you should be that OP? Ow. That was crazy. How was he that OP? Okay, so there should be a passageway over here. And there is. Yeah, then I use this. Oh, okay. I don't need the rock destroying thing over here.